Hello, everybody! Hope you're having a lovely time of day. We are back in Skyrim. Oh, we are back. Huzzah! But it took some doing. It was not a super quick fix. It was not a super quick fix yesterday. It was what I thought it was. In that I was using a copy of Skyrim. So I own Skyrim, but I didn't own the special edition of Skyrim on Steam. And I was using it from my Steam family library. And for whatever reason, it was working up until yesterday. And then even when I purchased the game, there was still a little bit of, it wasn't working. And I was like, ugh, this is gonna take some doing, isn't it? I was like, this is gonna take, I was not looking forward to it. And so I opened up a ticket about it even. I opened up a ticket and I was like, hey, can't log in. I could log in up until yesterday. I'm getting the Steam auth and error thing. Is this, is this what it is? Basically, is this what's happening? And they're like, yeah, delete every Skyrim file off of your computer. They're like, delete every single Skyrim file off of your computer and then reinstall it. Hey, Noir! Hello. How are you doing? Hope you had a lovely stream. Hello. Doing some Skyrim RP today? We tried to do it yesterday. It did not work. But we're doing it today. I'm just talking about how I did the... I'm talking about the help ticket I had to put in yesterday. Because I was using a Skyrim special edition through my Steam family library, and I was getting a Steam authenticator error. And when I submitted the help ticket, they're like, delete every Skyrim file off of your computer and reinstall Skyrim. And I was like, is that really the solution? That seems like a crazy solution. They're like, delete everything. Delete it in your local data folder. Delete it, all the mods. Clean up every file. Clean up everything. And I was like, that's insane. I was like, that's an insane solution for because I know they had problems with hackers. Because the original way to make sure you were whitelisted was to connect it to the Discord, and then that wasn't enough. Now they're checking through Steam, which is the way a lot of ways do it, like FiveM and RedM and everything. But the way they do it is they connect it to your Steam ID typically, but they're taking it a step further and connecting it to your Steam ID, and then also making sure that you own the game, which is where the problem was, because my Steam ID wasn't connected to a copy of Skyrim Special Edition. So that was the issue. Anyway. That was the problem. Why it didn't just have to be connected to a Steam ID, I don't know. I don't know why that was the problem. But because of that, I was like, this has to just be one file. I was like, this has to just be one file where this is connected. It has to just be one file. And they're telling me to delete everything. This is nuts. So anyway, I uninstalled Skyrim and I reinstalled it. And I re-authenticated the files, or re-verified the files. Basically, I turned it off and back on again. And I didn't touch any of my files, and then it worked. because I thought the solution they proposed was dumb. Now, maybe it doesn't work for everybody, and maybe I got lucky, but I was like, it can't be every file. I was like, it can't be every file. So anyway, we're back. But I got worried for a little bit. I was worried that man, I was worried that we were gonna be locked out for a while if this didn't work. If this didn't work and their solution was every file would be insane, right? If this solution didn't work and their solution was to delete every file because of the failsafe they put in, I was like, my hopes were not high. I was even in a call with Ross yesterday looking at my files and trying to figure out what was wrong. Because like, I mean, I sat on stream for a half an hour trying to figure it out, and then I ended stream. And then I sat on a call with Ross for another half an hour trying to figure it out. And then we couldn't figure it out. And then I realized that I actually didn't own the special edition of Skyrim, and I only owned the regular edition of Skyrim. And I said, I think this is the issue. So I opened up a ticket, and they're like, yeah, clean up every folder. And I was like, this can't be the code. This can't be. I don't, saying this, I don't know a lot about coding. I don't know a lot. Sarah, thank you for the race of 63,000 months, years, times. Thank you. Saying this, I'm not a technical person. And yesterday was a really bad day. Yesterday was a real bad day. Today's like a smidgen better than yesterday. But yesterday was a real bad day to have this issue. But like it can't be connected to every file. The game ID. It can't be. It has to just be in the launch file. And even then it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, this is the thing. I still want to figure it out. I still want to figure out what one file it is. And they're like, yeah, some people run into this glitch when it's like a family, family share thing. But deleting every file. And another person that had this issue was like, it took me 2 hours to uninstall everything and to reinstall it. And then another person was like, I left my Steam family and it still didn't work. And I was like, this is an insane troubleshooting. This is insane troubleshooting. So after going through all the troubleshooting, not knowing what the problem was, and then just being like, fine, I'm just gonna uninstall it and reinstall it, and then it worked. I was too spent yesterday. I just went to bed. I was like, screw this, I'm going to bed. And then I missed class. And then Rose missed class again. The whole reason I got up to stream was to go to college. And I missed class anyway. I was frustrated. I was frustrated. Plus, I had to spend money. Plus, I mean, I've played this for 3 months, technically not owning the game, technically using my, I think it was my sister's or Frederick's copy of the game. So, I mean, and not only that, going through it, and then I had to do the Steam. Not only that, I went to buy it, and then it's like, oh, by the way, you're logged out of your phone on Steam. Everything decided to log me out yesterday. I don't know what yesterday was. It was just, everything was against me. All things tech were against me yesterday. But I feel so bad. I feel so bad for Albright. Like one of however many students accepted to alteration. I haven't been to a single college class. because I was sick all last week, and I'm still not doing great this week. And then, I feel terrible. I feel awful. Is there any food in here? I mean, there's some food in here. There's raw food in here. We'll take the raw food. We'll take all of this raw food. We're gonna take all this raw food out. Yuck. Yuck. I'll put half of this in here. And we still can't, I didn't mean to eat that. That's okay. Hopefully feel better soon. I still don't know what's going on with me. My body's just glitching. I say my body's just glitching, and we'll leave it at that. See what's going on here. Oh, did I put my boots? I think I put my boots on by accident. Ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-da-bum. My regular boots. Oh no. And the kicker is that everybody else in the family has learned the literal one spell that Rose has wanted to learn. The one spell that Rose decided she wanted to learn magic for. The Presty presentation spell. The one spell, it's like the base, beginner spell. Everybody else has learned it, except for Rose. Because I've been too sick and haven't gone to class. And not only that, and we missed open court yesterday. It's a disaster. Disaster. Bye, Moss. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Look at all these lizards. That is a yellow lizard. That is one yellow-bellied lizard. Now, I have seen some people be playing on a gecko. Look how flat his face is. This man got no nose.
I commend you for that.
Don't be a stranger.
Hello! Another stranger!
Hello!
Hail.
This is Nose of Rose of the Red Nose Caravan, and she's a very good friend of Mirabi.
Good thing!
Pleasure
Nice
to meet you.
My name is Cooks with Skill.
Oh,
Yes, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
I also
I
assess.
am Ambassador Sasha.
Oh, ambassador?
Correct.
What the ambassador of?
Currently, right now, Whiterun.
Oh.
wow! GP!
Good job.
Thank you.
Speaking of which, would you like some food from the court chef herself? Or
Well, I'm never going to say no to food.
okay, this one gives plenty of food.
God damn it, Maravi. We'll never make any money because Maravi gives away all the
You
food.
extend
Well,
your hand.
I certainly hope it's not too much. Oh, I did. Apologies. It's these scales, you see, they're a bit you know.
Oh, do you want butter on them? I want butter on my
that is-
scales sometime.
That's rather a lot of
Butter?
food.
You said
You
butter,
better your
no?
scales.
Yes. Because near here in the swamps there are spitters and they spit acid and they make my scale burn a whole lot. So if I put butter on them, it makes me feel better. Mixed with some blue mountain flowers.
I
Were
suppose I
you
never thought
able
about
to
that.
see this one
Yes.
Hi.
Make your
Yes,
scale all
yes.
shiny.
Okay. Oh,
I will
sorry,
definitely think
this
about that
one
next
a
time. That is a
second
good
hand.
idea.
Apologies.
Yes.
1,000 apologies.
It's quite alright. It's quite
Nose
alright.
overhead.
Wow. How are you?
I'm doing okay. Isn't Dash?
No, not
I
today,
last
no.
saw Dash at the farm, but that was hours ago, so...
I need to go check down there. I could not wake up yesterday and I missed class, and this is sad.
Oh,
Oh, no.
by the moon.
Yeah, so I need to go talk to Dash and see if he talked to Abuai.
They did have 2 classes yesterday,
know.
and then the other one got cancelled.
Oh, okay. Yes, I need to go talk to Dash. I'll be down at the farm. If he's not there, I come back.
Okay, be
I
careful.
will. Always careful.
Baba. Okay.
Be safe.
Oui, charm.
Bit of butter in the pan, bit of butter on the body. Right? It works. Not only that is, this is like bad timing for my body to be glitching, because on the 4th of July, I went back, I got a no pixel, and I was like, I'll totally be back, you guys. I'll totally be back. And then I did not log in one more time. I got sick immediately after. And not only that, in addition to that, there's another I see there's another Red Dead server, and God, boy howdy, do I love me some good Red Dead servers. I feel like Red Dead servers, I hope I feel better now. Butter now? Ugh. Just the thought of rubbing butter over me is like, bleh. Hey Lion, how you doing? What have you been up to? A Red Dead server? I've seen some people go on Wanted RP. I don't know if that's an old server or a new server, but a couple people that were playing on Skyrim have gone over there. Not in the, you're trying to get into NoPixel again, waiting to see if your app gets accepted? Ooh, fingers crossed. Although I do feel like it's really the end of times in NoPixel now. It's like real end of times. So someone you wanted to perma? I know there was a medieval Red Dead server that Val was enjoying. I know the medieval one slowed down because that's where a lot of the red noses came from. Because I went through the process of applying to the I went through the process of applying to that server. I made a character on that server. I logged into that server once, and then I never played. And then I never played. But a lot of the red noses came from the medieval, at least one of the medieval servers. There's another one coming up? Yes. Because you were on there, right? I feel like it's all got to do with timing. Because I'll be lying if I say, like, when 5.0 comes out, No Pixel 5.0? I'm probably hopping over to that at least for a bit. So there's no timeline for it. There's no timeline for it. It just feels like it's sooner rather than later. But I think with Wanted RP, if only thing we know is GTA 6 is coming out this year. That's also true. That's also true. And that's in a couple months. Because what we've been doing Skyrim, since how long have we been doing Skyrim for? Since April? I think, because I only know this is because it was the last text I sent on Posey, because I think I was doing No Pixel before that, and then I jumped ship to Skyrim, and then I'm terrible at balancing. Which is also why I'm a little hesitant to check out another server. Because I'm terrible at splitting time. I'm terrible, awful, no good at splitting my time between servers. But at the same time, I love the beginning of servers. I love the beginning of servers, and I love getting to meet new people, and I love figuring out, like, you know, the hustle and bustle and stuff. You no longer in the Red Nose Discord? No! So her's truly dead? No! Beginning is the best. That's how I met you guys. True. Did you know Ross beforehand? Cause I only knew Ross. I'll be 100%. I only knew Ross. I only knew Ross coming into this. You met him on Medieval? All right. I mean, I met Ross back on Mist, and Ronnie. Yeah, I met Ross on Red Dead on Wild, way back in the day. Way back in the day. I met Ross on, you know, Red Dead. But I love the beginning. So it needs to make a rival group called the Brown Nose. Yeah, but would they really be a rival group, or would they be like just complete suck-ups? I think that'd be real funny. But let's be real. Rose would totally be a brown nose. Her personality should fit in with the brown noses, at least my headcanon for them. My problem right now is my sleep schedule is not fucked up enough, and I'm not up late enough to to meet with a lot of the red noses. I get tired too early right now. And same with all the events and stuff. It happens. They're too late. Imagine sleeping at a normal time. I mean, I wasn't for so long, and then I got sick, and now, and now I'm sleeping at a. I'm forcing myself to start my stream late to hopefully stream later. But it's also because I was not feeling well today. And also, it's Skyrim RP has been, I'm gonna say the word, say the word. Skyrim RP has been a little quiet. Solar comes back and enjoys the brown noses. It's true. When sickness fixes your sleep schedule instead of ruining it. Sickness, there's no upsides. There's no upsides to it. It's terrible all around. All around, awful. No good. Because even the classes that Rose is supposed to go to are at midnight for me. They start at midnight. And like the second one is at like 1 a.m. So it's just it's tough. Because even in, you know, streaming GTA, when I, you know, or starting my streams at like a regular time, I purposefully, like playing Dahlia, for example, I would never do a hospital shift, like, or never be working in the hospital after midnight, my time, because I know my brain is just shut off at that point. Like, I couldn't do any serious RP, really, or cop even. I would have to switch characters. When I did Poppy, I would end my shift, or I'd try to like not do more serious stuff or do any training after midnight because my brain was shut off. It's too late. I think I'm just getting old. I think that's the other thing, is I'm just getting older. Loads to a minute. I can play young characters all they want, but it's like, oh, I'm getting old. I gotta go to sleep. Gotta go watch the Powerball. But for the wanted RP server, I know like the Bathhouse crew or like Puma's group has been playing on there. And they're the other group that, you know, I hung out with early days in Skyrim RP. And they're a group I like RPing with a lot. I was lurking in their streams yesterday, and it looks pretty good. The server, it looks decent. You know, UI looks alright. It looks kind of clean. Doesn't look super janky. I think there's crafting and stuff. There's wood chopping and, you know, things like that. I overheard people talking about the economy, and the economy is not like insane right now. And it's early days. But they also said that here there's supposed to be an update before the end of the month. But I think it's just cosmetic updates. Like, it's cosmetic updates for buildings and stuff. I think also just missing 2 weeks, like literally being out of the RP circle for 2 weeks was rough. that was rough. And so much happened in that 2 weeks. I still feel like we missed stuff for the 2 weeks that I was out. So much happened in those 2 weeks. And then the big vampire battle happened. And then it always happens like this, where like a big event happens and then there's just everything continues as normal afterwards. Is the rough part of the RP. Hey Louise, how you doing? Like typically, like I should not, like Rose should be terrified, probably, doing these woodworking jobs right now. But also, again, we only play in the daytime. We never see the fucking night. Because I'm old and I get too tired. Man, I didn't mean for today to be a complaining stream, but here we are. At least we're seeing gameplay today. Whoa, carrying wood. But that said, I love Red Dead RP though. Because I love horses. I love riding the horses in Red Dead RP. I love the wildlife in Red Dead RP. You started with Red Dead RP? I think it's one of my favorites because I find it so much. I find that you can do a lot on your own in Red Dead RP. Like I would spend days just like fishing. Fishing. That's what Skyrim RP is missing. Fishing. Just days fishing. I'm gonna talk myself into playing Red Dead again. But I find there's a lot you can do in Red Dead RP typically on your own and make your own story. It was on a public server. I found because of how slow things could be, it was a struggle if you couldn't commit a lot of time. Howdy. Howdy. Like having persistent, I think what makes Red Dead RP a lot of fun, or just Red Dead in general, is having, you know, real persistent threats in the wild, like bears and mountain lions and stuff. Especially bears. Bears scared the shit out of me. Like, and with the screen shake and everything, you could be having a real nice, pleasant scene, and then a bear comes and just fucks your day. And it's so pretty. Whereas in games like GTA, you know, it's not like that. You could be having a nice day, and then, you know, what's the equivalent? Like a car comes and fucks your day up, I guess. Last time we had a talk like this, we were talking about Cyberpunk, and I was gonna play Cyberpunk. Because we were playing Variety. I was gonna play, that was gonna be my next Variety game, and then I never did it. And then it never happened. if you do decide to join, can all prepare because guaranteed stuff like no pixel announcements. That's why I'm hesitant, right? Because I do want to go to classes with Rose still, right? Like I do want to do that because I did invest time into that. But I also know once No Pixel announces 5.0, I'm probably going to invest time into it. And I still haven't decided if I'm going to bring Posey over or if I'm going to do a new character. Because I feel like 5.0 might be a good time to just start absolutely fresh. I'm not saying that Posey will be retired forever, but bringing in a new character concept. Maybe a new doctor. All right, we did our chores for the day. We'll go get some salt. Yeah, maybe we can workshop it. Or what the fuck? Who the hell is whispering? Hello? It's whispering to me. Or I could bring over the one character that I played for one day to go to the PD interviews and then never played again. Whose name I don't remember. Zinnia. Zinnia Morn. Pedro talking to Rose? Not listening. Not listening. Can't hear you, Deidre. Well, I don't think Nash is here because the plants are grown. Now I could probably force the No Pixel 5.0 announcement by just joining a new server and then making a new character or something and then just being, you know, getting involved in it and then being like, actually. Hello? Oh. Because that's how it always goes, right? That's just how it always goes. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Is there anything going on the messaging board? That gecko's still here. Totally legal goods. Sniff piff. Visit Totally Legal Goods for imported goods, trade, and quality service. Services available: tailoring, catalog browsing, EEC tailoring, import orders, general goods trading. Location just inside Solitude main gate before the central market. Sniff piff. Lecture announcement. IBA Introduction to Visual Arts today. Thursdays at 1 p.m. Missed it. missed it. Oh wait, no, didn't miss it. All are cordially invited to a lecture on a contemporary overview of the Thalmor perspective and the standardization of gradient vectors at the Bars College. This lecture may be of particular interest to those studying intermediary arcanology and theology. Questions are welcomed, weapons are not. Alright, we can maybe go to that. Another lecture. Wait, hold on. Alright, that's at 5. This is at 8. Jingles has septum if purse needs jingles. Uh-oh. Somebody's saying they're noble. Are they actually? I don't know if they're actually a noble. Let's see. Anybody? Anything else?
Boo? Or something?
Quitting!
Did you find Dash?
No, I did not.
Oh.
Yeah.
By the moon.
I don't know where he is.
He probably went hunting. You
yeah.
checked the house?
No, I will check there again. I'll be back.
And this one will be in the end baking sweet rolls.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Do 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 do. Hello? Nobody here. Can't open the door. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I'm just not sure the going rates on Moonstone Quicksilver.
I'm gonna go check the docks. Let's go check the docks.
Northern coast near the lighthouse.
Don't
I've
go
never
out
seen a
there. There's
vampire.
What?
vampires on the northern coast. Meravi!
There are vampires. Oh, good.
Meravi, hi. This is
hello.
Meravi.
Oh,
You say vampires on the coast?
Hello.
And
It's a pleasure to meet
what
you.
I heard. Vampires in the northern coast.
Aye, perfect. Yeah, I mean, I would advise everybody to stay away from that place.
Hell yes, I'm Huron Varai's blood. It's a pleasure to
Sorry,
meet
come
you.
again. Which place?
are you?
They will, unfortunately be around there.
The north coast, I think. I don't know. It's Kato who told me about it. The vampire.
Oh, Vigilant. Could you tell again which place to avoid?
The north coast.
Oh.
North here.
But not right now. Man, this is old news, lady. Yet some new news. Is that... Alright, we got... Somebody playing Spotify over there? Alright, passing on news like it's an emergency. No, maybe that should be down here, but it's not. Winning. Yeah, vampires near their castle? I think so. Oh.
Hello, Nose.
Winning. Bum. What is going on over here? What is going on? What is going on today, man? We did our rounds there. We cooked food. Let's see if anybody's at the Bard's College. There's nobody at the Bard's College. Hmm. I say, Maybe you can do some eaves catching. Oh, I hear Robbie.
The closest would either be Markarth or
The moon.
I slipped.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. I think Dash is hunting or something. I cannot find him.
This one hopes he's safe.
I think so.
Well, if he's hunting, there are many things up in the north for hunters.
Yes.
Oh, Huh. Nice.
Does it look good?
Not bad.
Thank you.
But yes, be careful. Be safe.
Thank you as well. I guess I'll be heading to Helgen.
Well, it is down south by Riverwood. We'll take the route to Riverwood and yeah.
Thank you very much.
Well, warm suns to you, and may the moons guide your path.
Thank you, yes, and you as well. Take care.
This one hasn't baked her.
Say this again?
Oh no, you go. Sorry.
Oh, no, you say it?
This one hasn't baked her sweet rolls yet. She actually started talking to the vigilant and saying hello, and then Kato came in and said vampire, so they need to be stopped, Rose.
Yes, but I don't know how.
Well, the red nose is quite powerful, and you learning and knowing Majiki, it's going to be a benefit of you.
Yes, if I get to classes, I need to go to the classes.
And you will.
They're so
This one
late.
believes it to be true.
I just tried so hard yesterday. No matter what I try, I cannot open my eyes.
Oh, poor Rose.
It was a nightmare. I'm stuck in a nightmare.
Jess.
But I'm okay now.
Well.
Did you go to open court yesterday?
Yes, there is really not much happening. Kiwi brought up a thing about vampires and how everybody with helmets or masks should take them off when entering Solitude and should be checked.
I do not think this is a bad idea.
Yes, she even mentioned the Khajiits with the monk robe mask as well. But the Lord Regent brought up that the nobility and the guards, even the Dawn Guards or Vigilant, are exempt from that.
Yes. No, nothing. I think we should put silver on the door.
Here's the problem though. The silver does not affect the vampires.
Oh.
Unless if it's a blessed one.
What if you bless the door then?
Maybe.
What if you just bless the door?
Or
And then like,
we
and
can
then put
bring more
silver,
sunlight.
and then put silver on it.
Perhaps so. That could be a possibility.
I think this will be okay.
Yes.
Not I heard before, but I don't know if it's true. I heard that if you drop salt in front of a vampire, they have to count it all.
Unfortunately, that doesn't work on them.
Oh.
They're quite powerful. By the moon. This one will go down the inn and start baking. Do you want to come with this one so that she won't be alone?
Sorry, come on there.
Yes, to be honest with you, even going to the inn has this one a little nervous. Considering a while ago, Andarian and Echo, they were drinking inside of the inn. They told this Mirabi the story, and they mentioned how there were vampires inside of the inn. So, yes, quite frightening. Hello, greetings.
Hello.
Hello, greetings.
Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Oh.
Vampires in the Inn, coming soon to a theater near
Don't you dare put this on me, Skill.
You said you wanted to tempt fate.
There's nobody here.
There's nobody anywhere.
Okay, how much? Okay, so she needs to make 26 more sweet rolls. Wow.
What are you
Do you
making
know when
this?
the wedding is?
What? For the wedding? Or when?
Yeah,
No, I did not
Drakkar.
know.
They might need our help with making the specialty and things.
Yes, I know this.
Like a fondue and dumpling.
Right. I need to find out where to get a good source of milk.
Well, this one's ordering 200 jugs of milk from the EEC, but she has 100 left in her in the palace right now.
How much was it from the EEC? And what did you order it from?
5 septum.
What did you order
5
it from?
septum each. You basically just have to pay attention to the schedule, the time. You have to put your order in early. You have to pay early, and then you pick up your order once it arrives at a certain time.
But who did you order it from? Like
who did any employee from the EC, so one of them is Veldrana, the other one's
Oh,
Ranking,
okay,
the other one's Anders.
Got it. They order directly from them. Understand.
Yes. And those who are employed, and we can only order here in Solitude since we're resident. Well, for Miravi, anyway.
Yeah, I bought some milk from here, and they charge 10 septum per milk.
Here,
Yeah.
10 septum.
Yes.
And you must be smiling right now. That's ridiculous.
Yes.
That is what? That is sacrilege. Abysmal. That's quite insane. 10 septum.
Yeah.
Worse than 5 septum.
I guess that not many places have milk, and that's ordered from EEC.
I guess. Also, would you like to try Miravi's sweet roll?
Oh, yes, please.
Ikaw? Oh, and steamed mud crab legs as well.
Oh,
Ikaw?
thank you.
It's okay. She put a lot of love and effort to it.
Well, that's what the mud crab. Oh, so tasty. I love mud crab wings. I'm gonna set the seat off for a little later.
Yes, you know the secret to making mud crab leg taste better. You add garlic, and then you add herbs, like dried elves ear.
Oh, okay.
Add more aroma.
Oh, alright, I'll have to try it the next time I make it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
Well. Look, Henry.
Oh, hello. Hello,
Oh,
Moon
good evening.
Sister.
It's so nice seeing you, Maravi.
Good to see you. How are you?
Oh, I'm good. I just got into solitude after the lumber job.
Oh. Well, there's not many people here in Solitude. Also, this is Nose of Rose of the Red Nose Caravan.
Good thing.
No, it's real good to see you. Oh, goodness, if my introduction works. But it's real nice to see you. My name's, McCrossa. Goodness, I almost forgot my own name for a second.
And that's a meet you, McCrossa.
It's nice to meet you too, Nose of Rose. How y'all been doing? What y'all been doing around here?
That's a real southern
Nothing
country.
much, really. There's the town's quite quiet, and Miravi's just cooking and feeding people. Oh, actually, speaking of which, Dorothy,
Oh,
Hey.
would you like some food on your travel?
I think I have quite a lot. Yes, I have. In fact, I need to store food at the horse. I forgot to.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. This one just wanted to ask, but do be careful and travel safe, okay?
Aye. Next time I'm in town, if I need any food, I'll come find you.
Okay. Warm sounds to you, and in nomine Stendar.
Aye, anonymous Stender. May he guide and protect you.
Nominate Sendor.
so, are y'all heading anywhere?
Not really, no.
No.
This one, we're just looking for someone.
Oh, what's the name of that someone?
Dash of red. But it's not super important.
whoops.
That's okay. It's not very, very important. I just, didn't see him. And I was supposed to see him yesterday. And I was so sleepy, I could not open my eyes.
Oh, I got that feeling this morning, actually.
Yeah, so I needed to speak with him today.
Well, I was gonna help you if you had a name, if anything, but hey, if it's
no,
personal,
his name,
I don't mind.
No, his name is Dash of Red.
Oh, Dusk of Red?
Dash.
Oh, what's he look like?
A good man with a red nose.
Oh, okay. I don't believe I've seen him. I did just walk into Solitude, but I haven't seen him on my trails.
This is okay. I saw I went into him eventually.
Oh, one moment, second emissary.
Certainly.
Hello.
May I have a quick word with you, Maravi?
Yes. Excuse this one.
Alright.
You're good. I'll bring my voice down so I don't interrupt him.
Yeah.
But hey, if anything, I'll keep my eye out. Where are y'all headed?
I don't think we're headed anywhere right now. We stay around Solitude mostly. Robbie is
I'll
the
keep my
court.
eye out.
Yeah, Robbie the court chef of Huffingor. Does he stay around here?
You're just staying here, you said?
Yeah, Robbie is the court chef of Huffingor.
Oh yeah, I do remember that. It's her saying something about being a chef.
Right. So she stay. Well, sometimes she travel, but she stay around here a lot.
Yeah, I don't blame her. It is nice and quiet.
Sometimes it can get really loud, but today it is quiet.
Yeah, I just opened my eyes, so that's probably for the best.
Oh, yes. It is a nice day, though. The sun is shining.
Well,
It is
how
a
have you been
nice day.
faring?
I actually got a question. Have you seen this Argonian? He's got green gold scales, yellow plumage, horns, and then his name is Darkest of Dawn. Have you seen him around?
No, I don't believe I have seen him. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. Don't apologize. It's quite alright.
Sorry,
I just
you
looked
said to
up
Carter.
and we
What
ended
has
up
happened to the advisor?
hanging out yesterday. That's all.
I see. Yes, I know lots of different Argonians, but I do not know this one. I know some
Yeah, that's
Argonians go
okay.
into Murkoth, I think, in the swamps.
Can you say that one more time?
All of the Argonians, they like these swamps.
Oh, the swamps? Oh, yeah. He stays around here, though. He did leave me a note saying he's either here in Whiterun, so I was just curious. I'm not too
okay.
worried. He is a grown man, after all.
Yes, this is true. Yes, I saw a very yellow Argonian earlier today, but they don't have plumage, they don't got feathers. It is
Oh, then
very,
that's not
very
the one I'm
bright,
looking for.
very, very bright yellow.
Very bright yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, Argonians tend to come in that color. I mean, I've seen like 3 now.
No, I'm not seen so many in this color before.
It is time that these manlings realize they will bend the knee once more.
What the hell is he talking about?
I didn't know.
Must be something serious.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I really like the purple on your scales. That's really pretty.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, of course. I don't mean to make it weird or nothing. I just wanted to say how pretty it was.
Oh, yes, thank you. I actually, I think that I was a Sphinx Khajiit for a long time. Because I did not know I was Argonian until I come to Skyrim. I think I have a skin condition.
You think you got a skin condition?
Yeah. But then I made
What's the
another.
skin condition?
Oh, well, my scales. I didn't know because I couldn't grow fur.
Oh goodness. Oh no.
Yeah.
Certainly, I hope you're faring rather well here.
Well, I mean, hey, if it
Inquisitor,
helps,
tell
the
me
scales
why.
fit you real
I
nice.
found out about the advisor from Khajiit here, rather than yourself.
Goodness, he's loud.
The advisor, so.
Yeah.
What about the advisor?
Think she's okay?
Those are the
I
more.
will mention it later. I'm likely to cast a blizzard here should I talk about it any longer.
That's the.
Hello, Maravi.
Oh, hello, good to see you.
Good to you too.
Wow.
You okay?
Yes, they were just setting this one aside, and they heard about what happened to Mirabi about her kidnapping, and said that the unmarried Dominion will be on this one side because she's a citizen.
Oh.
Yes, they're reassuring this one.
Oh.
But that doesn't mean Meravi trusts them, you know. After what they did to many peoples, even to our kin.
Yes. And I know that you were the court staff here too, right?
They know
Yeah.
the
I did not
that was
understand
the Inquisitor.
Oh, the Inquisitor.
She was the Inquisitor. Well, she is the Inquisitor, Fasora. She approached this one, and then the other one was well, he was the third emissary, but he's now the second emissary.
What happened to the other second emissary?
This one does not know. The first emissary was Okato, and he's very fond of Khajiit. How do you feel about all of this, Nose? That Miravi is a citizen of the Old Mary Dominion.
Well, I don't know. I mean, are you from elsewhere? Are you from elsewhere?
No, but this one's parents were born in elsewhere. So they consider this one as a citizen, even though if Miravi and her little brother were born in Lone Star.
I guess, well, I guess, I would understand it more if you were from elsewhere. I think. I understand this if you're from a place and then you're a citizen from there and then you move from a place. It don't mean that you're not a citizen from there anymore. But do you want to be a citizen of there?
Well, Elendra, who this one considers big sister, she's a sergeant for the Thalmor. She recommended that I should get like a citizenship, just so the Thalmor can protect this one from any danger. That are to do with vampires per se.
Why? I'm not too sure. I don't know what to think about them too much.
She wants to hear Kaito's thoughts on it, or Soleil.
Yes. I would hear Kaito's first.
Indeed, she doesn't want them to think that she's some sort of a betrayer or something.
Yes, because I know many of the red noses, they run away from elsewhere.
They respect those who are from elsewhere, actually, the Thalmor.
Yes. But no, the red noses, they lived elsewhere. For reasons.
They don't really ask that when they interviewed this one.
Yes, but I think that is a thing that you may need to be asking a little.
Right. She will when she sees him. As of late, Kaito has been asleep.
Yes.
His body temperature has risen up to where it's made him sleep a lot more. And well, since the siege, he's still trying to cope with everything.
Yes, this is true. I know a lot of people are been a bit sleepy since the siege.
Or if you think about it, the heat that runs through their bones, their body.
Yes, this is true.
You know, sometimes the house gets too hot.
Yes. But, yes, it is something that, it is complicated, that, and it's something I don't understand too much. But, I think there is I was reading the message board. I think there might be a class at the college, the board college. I might go to it.
This one will come with you. There's not much happening.
No, there was really not.
And she cannot go out.
I did not really want to go out either. But I think it is about, I think it actually might be about the Ultramarine Dominion. Let me look at the message board, let me see. The 23rd at 5 p.m. at the Eastern Standard. That's now, right?
Probably. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, it doesn't hurt to learn.
Yes, you Argonians always have such a peculiar way of naming yourself.
There's quite a history to it, too, that I could tell you if you were ever interested.
Yes, perhaps I'll find the time, I suppose.
Most honored if so.
Wonderful. Do tell, are you a scholar here as well?
And I am, yes, a maestro at the Bard's College here as well. So I was employed, in fact, due to the Redland twins' interest in my knowledge of Argonia, Blackmarsh, and the Argonian history throughout the several eras. as well as my intimate knowledge of the different clans and subspecies of Argonian. For example, a little tidbit. Did you know there's an Argonian subspecies with wings? Not many people know that.
That is peculiar, to say the
Quite
least.
so, quite so.
Would the class today be inside or outside?
I assume it'll be inside, but it is at Neville's.
Yes, it will be inside in one of the lecture halls.
Wonderful, thank you.
Yippee, we're going to class!
Yes, I'll see you in about 8 minutes. I'll try and direct a few people inside from out here.
Indeed.
Wow.
Well, I suppose I'll find myself inside here.
How much is the class?
Oh, it's quite free, though I must raise the point we'll be talking about some quite heady concepts. Therefore, you may find yourself a little lost, so I would advise taking a few notes.
Oh, okay.
If you allow both this one and her friend to listen.
And we would like to go to class.
Yes, of course. All are welcome to join.
Thank you.
Excellent.
We'll go inside then?
Yes.
Yippee, class time!
Let's go!
Do, 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 do.
Wow.
I've not been to a class in so long.
The last class this one attend is about a debate. This one is going to attend a class about classical romance.
I went to a class about
It's actually my first class here.
Well, I dare say this would be the best class to attend for your first.
Oh. Hello. Hi, everyone.
Yes, hello everyone.
Good day.
Good to see you. Oh, hi, Keeps the Peace. I didn't notice you at first.
Yeah, I sit on the floor.
Oh, no, sit on the bench.
I sit here. No, I sit on the floor.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yippee!
Actually, hold on.
Oh, wait.
You can just sit on the bench.
Oh, good idea.
See? It works perfectly.
Hey, Jess.
No, I'll probably just sit down properly, but I mean that works.
Wow, we get to learn something.
It's always good to learn.
I can't wait to learn.
Does anyone know the topics?
How?
Exact wording of it? Something about... One moment, I think I wrote it down.
How passive aggressive do you think this class is going to be?
Contemporary overview of the Thalmor perspective and something about, let's see, standardization of gradient vectors. I'm not sure what that means. Perhaps it's something to do with the arcane or something to do with music. I'm not sure.
I know a vector once. was a nice guy. I haven't seen him in a long time.
Hey, Darkest. No, you're okay. I did too. I guess I'm just too big.
Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. This feels like one of the days where I don't know any of these people. Who are all you people? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. And now we wait another 2 minutes. Awkward. I want this guy's clothes.
Very brave, Egg Brother, very brave.
Who just said that?
Smack dab in the middle, too.
Room for both.
You know, he's correct. Let's go, Shark. Come on.
Oh, of course, let's go.
Oh, it's so cute! Oh, it's so cute!
Shoulders with the fancy.
I'm nowhere near fancy, sir, but I appreciate the compliment.
What people call a fancy facade, but there's not much going on inside.
I say, everyone has their armor. Warriors put theirs on when they exit a city. I put mine on when I enter one.
Oh, like this saying.
Well, Rose gets into the Mage's College and ends up going to more bard classes. Do 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 do. I do miss Constantine's classes, though. His classes really made me feel like he was a college professor. Anybody got any plans for the week? Anyone got any plans for the weekend? July is almost over.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for joining. A little bit of preamble before we start. As always, this is many of my own perspectives built into the books and research we have, so I would encourage you to put them in your own crucible of scrutiny and come away with your own conclusions. I'm very happy to see a number of familiar faces and many new ones. So again, this lecture, like the previous, will last for about 20 minutes. A follow-on lecture from the monomyth, and we'll be attempting to relate some of the creational myths we looked at to real Mundus philosophy, primarily the myth of the Aerbis, and how it's viewed from the perspective of the Thalmor. This is indeed a lecture on a contemporary overview of of the Thalmor perspective and the standardization of gradient vectors. Rather a lengthy title, but at the end of it, hopefully you'll walk away with a little bit more information and knowledge. We'll also be attempting to correct some of the bias present in the original count. In the myth of the Aerbis, particularly in the way that it overlooked the man-mer schism due to the audience that the information was relayed to, and the individual, of course, giving the account, that being one of the scholars of the Order of the Siege in his narration to Emperor Uriel V. I think it also overlooks the fundamental idea of the Lorcan conflict.
I've had professors
likely
like
because
this.
the author, almost certainly an Altmer, wished not to inflame tensions with the Thalmor.
Who's taking notes? Somebody take notes.
I would also encourage any that are in attendance today to try and relate these ideas back to the council in Alinor as opposed to the domestic diplomatic force here in Skyrim. Though operating as their arm, you're welcome to muster your own theories and speculations. So let's begin with the basics. Who are the Thalmor? The origination of the Thalmor, as we conventionally understand them, dates back to the founding of the First Dominion, established by Queen Erin Arana Eldmeri during the turmoil of the Interregnum, though it should be noted that the Thalmor as a cultural enclave, with a strong emphasis on tradition, dates back even further. Queen Erin founded the Dominion in an attempt to resolve some of the myriad issues plaguing Tamriel. In this sense of elder race paternalism, it was a duty of the Mer. During the reign of Queen Erin, the Thalmor weren't a dominant military force, but rather one that advocated for traditional Aldmeri culture. Their status as a political and military force has never been as influential as it is now during the Fourth Era and the Third Dominion. The dichotomy between traditional non-involvement and a sense of leading the myriad races has been a repeating pattern throughout the Thalmor's history. Indeed, the archipelago of what was used to be known as Somerset has long swung between isolation and intervention. Before the reign of Tiber Septim, there was already a schism within the Thalmor between those that wished to adhere to their Anuic principles and those who favoured greater involvement on the mainland of Tamriel. Though the former does ultimately appear to have been the traditional Aldmeri ideal.
I don't want to be a dick.
But as we know, the conquest of the Dominion by Tiber Septim and the destruction wrought by the Dwemer Numidium shattered that
I actually was trying to
of
take notes, and I can't
non-involvement,
write this fast.
brought beneath the reign of the Imperial Council and the Emperor. It wasn't until the Great Anguish, the Oblivion Crisis, that the Dominion reformed. I also want to make a brief note. Amongst the eldest of the Altmer are some who were alive during the initial conquest of Alinor, now approaching 700
scribbles
years
notes
of
to keep
age.
up, stopping
Though
mid-sentence,
such individuals are, of
start a new
course,
sentence.
exceptionally rare, it's hardly an unsurprising feat or fact amongst the Sepiarchs and the rulers of Alinor. Difficult though it may be, I would encourage you to place yourself in the position of an Altmer who witnessed their friends, family, and countrymen massacred by the Numidium, by Tiber Septim, then enduring centuries beneath the imperial rule. I would let you ponder on that. So returning to the Oblivion Crisis, what the Thalmor deemed to have been a consequence of imperial misrule, the armies of Dagon and his endless legions of Daedra poured through the Oblivion Gates across Tamriel, similar to the destruction wrought by Numidium. Oh, goodness me. Alinor was overrun. Towns were lost overnight, villages destroyed, and refugees poured into Lilandril, Firsthold, Shimmerine, and Alinor. As a consequence of the invasion, the Crystal Tower, the apex of Altmary's civilization, collapsed, killing many of the Sepiarch's refugees and warriors that sheltered within. To any in the audience, I really cannot overstate the tragedy or the importance of this event. The tower wasn't merely a monolith, but an ideal. Many of us archaeologists speculate that the tower offered a degree of protection over the Isles, and its loss has forever scarred Alinor. As a matter of some note, and indeed one of the reasons I am here in Skyrim, there appears to be a pattern repeated era after era, the destruction of the myriad towers across Tamriel. I want you to remember this for later in the lecture. The towers stabilize Mundus at its most fundamental level, channeling creation from or through Oblivion or the Aetherius. Returning to the topic,
Wait, but
with
isn't the
what
tower
may have
bright?
very well been only moments to spare before Alinor as a whole was lost, the portals to Oblivion across Tamriel closed. Now, there have been a wide range of explanations for this, but for the purpose of this lecture, we'll work with the common belief that the Oblivion crisis was ended through the intervention of the Thalmor, that being the Sepiarchs. The fighting, as I'm sure many of you imagine or remember, claimed the lives of many prominent political figures. A power vacuum emerged within Alinor, and due to the swell of public support,
The Inquisitors are
the
smiling.
remaining Sepiarchs of the Crystal Tower ceded power to the Thalmor, who subsequently took the mantle of governance and removed
I
Alinor
feel like
from
I'm
the
listening to an
Empire.
audiobook at double speed.
As they would argue, it should have been centuries ago. It stems not only from the ideals of Queen Erin during the Second Era, but from one of the fundamental
Do you know
philosophies of
do you know
Mer
when you
since
hit
the
like a
Mirific,
YouTube video and you
that the
hit double like
differences
to
between
play it
men
at double
and Mer
speed
are
and you
so
can't
great that any alliance between them can only ever be
you can't
temporary.
quite
At this point, I would
curse what's
encourage
going
all of
on.
you to move your legs.
You can't quite figure out what's going on. That's what's happening to my head right now. Okay.
Sorry, can you repeat the last one? Sorry, you mentioned about it.
Can you repeat?
Yes, the schism between man and Mer from the Thalmor perspective is so irrevocable that men and Mer cannot exist within a shared empire. So I want to expand on this idea and cast our minds back to the monomyth and the discussion we had on the Elnafe last fortnight. The commonly accepted view, drawn from both the annotated Anuad and the monomyth, is that there are two separate types of Elnafe. From the Anuad, the Elnafe arrived on Nirn from elsewhere. As stated, on the world of Nirn, all was chaos. The only survivors of the 12 worlds of creation were the Elnafe and the Hist. The Elnafe are the ancestors of Mer and men. The Elnafe in this account are themselves the descendants of the gods who created Mundus. The annotated Anuad describes the 12 worlds as once being separate before joining together to form Mundus. This doesn't fully align with the view of Lorcan's plan, and I myself
heard
find this idea of 12 worlds not backed up within really any other texts I've looked at, so I would encourage you to form your own opinions on this particular mythotale. And then, of course, we have the monomyth, which describes the Elnafe as follows. Others, like Ifrei, transformed themselves into the Elnafe, the Earthbones, so that the whole world might not die. Some had to marry and make children just to last. Each generation was weaker than the last, and soon there were the Oldmer. Darkness caved in. Lorcan made armies out of the weakest souls and named them men, and they brought Sithis into every quarter. This I would argue presents a view of the gradient vectors becoming standardized. The gradient vectors, of course, referring to the anuic and padomaic forces. We have this divergence, men being padomaic and mer being
Who's
anuic,
following?
which relates back to the idea of them not wishing to intervene in the world of man in particular and that of Tamriel. So I understand that this can be rather confusing, so I want to quickly look back on our ideas of the gods, the divines, the Ed Ada, or the original spirits, whatever term you wish to use, as they forms this constant idea that we see of the standardization of the vectors. This commonly accepted idea amongst scholars is that each Aedra and Daedra possess spheres. Take Molag Bau, domination, or Stendar, that of mercy. The spheres are ephemeral and in many respects make up the divine themselves. They are that term and the embodiment of that term, a generalization of an idea that cannot be expressed as a single scalar quantity, but rather as many related ideas, hence the term gradient vector. I also want to stress that the idea that each sphere can be so clearly delineated as to say that Stendar is the god of mercy and that's that is a rather tidy and a little too simple a notion. My own personal opinion is that many of the Aedra and Daedra share similar spheres with similar waveforms, and there indeed has been reports of conflict in the oblivions between the spheres battling against each other. I think you may also be able to draw conclusions or theories relating to the transformal of Trinimac to Malakath. Carrying on, where was I? Yes, so trying to relate this back to the Thalmor, during the Dawn era, when the gods walked Nirn and Mundus was yet chaotic, time was non-linear, and the spirits were, for all intents and purposes, infinite. The gradient vectors had not yet standardized. When Magnus called for convention, deciding to abandon the project of Mundus, the gods convened at Adamantia, that being the Adamantine Tower or the Direni Tower, to decide what should become of the creation, the remaining project of Lorcan. Many spirits either departed or fled alongside Magnus, becoming the Magnagi, whilst others chose to remain. You may be asking yourself, if some Ed Ada remained upon Nirn, why are they not worshipped amongst the ranks of the 8 divine? That being because the divines form the planetary bodies seen within the myriad orreries across Tamriel, and these planets are the bodies that stabilize Mundus, made from themselves. The Old Mary pantheon also shares the number 8 with the imperial cult, and amongst many Altmer that number is somewhat arbitrary, as more spirits can, and indeed have, been worshipped. This idea of a limited number of divines in the pantheon I find a little simple-minded, but again, returning to the Dawn era, we have this view that Mer existed before convention, and at first glance this does appear to line up, as convention was the point at which the wandering Elnafe standardized the gradient vectors, waveforms, and I would raise the argument that as time itself was non-linear, the events didn't need to have happened consecutively. We take the idea of a war of manifest metaphors, or more accurately, a war of manifest ideas, as occurring all at once, which may have well given rise to beings that existed before, and in a conventional sense came into existence all at once, due to the non-linearity of time. So, returning to the origins of man and Mer, the term Elnafe represents both the foundational laws of Mundus and the things that quite literally hold Mundus together. and the ancestors of the old Mer. You'll notice that in this particular Merish perspective, Lorcan made an army out of the weakest souls and named them men, implies that those souls are almost no longer Elnathay, or at the very least, the Altmer do not wish to think of them as such. There have been some form of transformation in what Lorcan has done to them in order to create his army. Mine own belief is that these weaker souls represent lower divergences of gradient vectors. The idea, perhaps, supported by the observation that Mer as a whole are generally more magically inclined than either the beast folk or man. That's the fundamental distinction here. The Mer claim descent from the gods through the Elnathay, whereas men choose what the monomyth calls the humble path, believing themselves to have been created by the gods, and that difference informs much of what follows, though it remains somewhat confusing as to precisely what that difference truly is. As I've already said,
I've had college professors like this, and I've sat through 90-minute lectures.
So where does the distinction
of guys, people that
lesser
just talk like this?
That's being the idea of greater divergences down this creational ladder. We have this idea, particularly within the annotated Anuad. There's no suggestion that Lorcan fashioned men from a fundamentally
there's a
different
PowerPoint
kind
to go
of
with it.
Elnathay, nor that they differed in nature beforehand, but rather they differed in what they did. Something to think about. Yes, I would encourage everyone to move about a little bit here. Let's make sure no one's falling asleep. So, moving on, we have the example, a large fragment of the Elnathay world landed on Nirn relatively intact, and the Elnathay living there were the ancestors of the Mer. These Elnathay fought at their borders against the chaos beyond, hid their pocket of calm, and attempted to live on as before. Other Elnathay arrived on Nirn, scattered amid the confused jumble of the shattered worlds, wandering and finding one another over the years. So, according to the Anuad narrative, the Elnathay that gave rise to both man and Mer came from somewhere else. The Anuad tells us they come from the remnants of the 12 worlds. The Elnathay and the Hist are the two surviving peoples this particular narrative gives us. Though, as I did previously say, I'm somewhat inclined to distrust it, largely because we don't really know what these 12 worlds actually were. It also appears to contradict the more commonly accepted understanding of how Mundus came into being. The Anuad presents Nirn as having been formed by the remnants of the previous worlds being cast together, rather than the earth bones being established through the sacrifice of the Elnathay, as described in texts such as Varieties of Faith, the Monomyth, and others that touch upon the idea of subgradients. I know there are one or two texts that discuss Anuiel and Sithis as particular instances of subgradients, but the Anuad appears to ignore that entire process of gods becoming mortals, so a grain of salt if you want to read too much into it. So the Mer who most closely follow these kinds of narratives are the Altmer, who very explicitly claim descent from various gods, and to a lesser extent the Bosmer as well. So if we once again turn to Varieties of Faith, we find the following passage. Most Altmeri and Bosmeri claim direct descent from Auriel. In his only known moment of weakness, he agreed to take his part in the creation of the mortal plane, that act which forever sundered the elves from the spirit worlds of eternity. So we arrive at the idea that only some of the elven races hold this particular attitude. I'm not going to focus too much on the Dwemer, the Dunmer, and the other Mer today, as we're looking at the Thalmor. But throughout the remainder of this lecture, I will keep using the word Moorish in the broader sense, referring to the traditions that regard the mortal world as something diminished or even regrettable. The general mannish view, by contrast, is rather different. For men, the world is seen as a gift. They were made for the world and as a part of the world. We see this in the Cyrodiilic aspect of the monomyth. Thus the Aedra gave free birth to the world, the beasts, and the beings, making these things from parts of themselves. Likewise, in the creation, or the myth of the Aerbis, a text associated with the Sige, we read, the magical beings created the races of the mortal Aerbis in their own image, either consciously as artists and craftsmen, or as the fecund rotting matter out of which the mortals sprung forth, or in a variety of other analogical senses. So you see this tension between descent and creation emerge within these different narratives. And this idea of different origins is something that plays into more than just the ancestry debate between men and mer, but it also informs where they believe they fundamentally came from. We have various accounts claiming that the mer came from Old Meris, whilst men came from Atmora. Atmora, of course, being the frozen continent to the north of Tamriel,
Of course.
many miles past the Ghost Sea, and Old Meris, a temperate, almost paradisical land, said to lie somewhere to the south. There exists the idea of Old Meris as a land distinct from Tamriel, described in the, I believe it was the Pocket Guide to the Empire and elsewhere, though it remains a place the Merithic elves themselves never found. They searched for a land called Old Meris or Old Elnathe, yet no expedition ever returned having discovered it. If we look at the description of the Nordic god Orke in Varieties of Faith, we find the passage, a lone god of the Nords, who seems to have taken up his worship during Old Mary rule of Atmora. Likewise, if we turn to the enlightening sermons of Vivek, that being Sermon 17, we find the line, Nerevar wondered if there was anything to learn in the south, but Vivek remained silent and only led them back to Red Mountain. And then we have the tales that Topol the Explorer spent a lifetime charting Nirn and never once found Old Meris. And then we return again to the Anuad, which presents the rather different notion
Imagine,
that
like,
Old Meris,
flipping pages,
rather
flipping
than
pages,
being
flipping
a
pages.
continent, was in fact Tamriel itself as an idea. The old Elnathe realm, although ruined, became Tamriel. The remnants of the Wanderers were left divided on the other three continents, that being Admora, Yakuta, and Akavir. So if we entertain the possibility that Old Meris was never truly a place, I would encourage you to think upon the idea of creational gradients. If the gradient vectors of the Et Ada became standardized at convention, then so too did the descendants of those spirits. Every generation thereafter became increasingly differentiated from the original waveform. The Oldmer, standing closest to those original spirits, retained more of their original pattern, and so their descendants inherited not merely blood, but memory, an ancestral recollection of existence before convention, remembered culturally as Old Meris, which, of course, begins to explain the careful preservation of mythogenealogy, the emphasis placed upon ancestry, and the labelling of dissenting patterns amongst the Altmer as a praxic. So when we ask ourselves, what exactly do the Thalmor want, I don't believe the answer is conquest, but rather a restoration of what they believe was lost. They see the divisions between the races of Mer and the separation from their ancestors, and the gradual weakening of their lineage as a consequence of this rather ancient fracture. Their political ambitions are therefore inseparable from the separation of their ancestors, and the I believe I've lost what I was saying. Yes, their political ambitions are inseparable under their theology, and every step towards ordinary unity is, in their eyes, a step towards the perfection remembered dimly and imperfectly as Old Mary's. So I think I'll end the lecture there. I
The
think I've
faster they
gone on
talk,
long
the sooner
enough,
the class
but I
ends.
hope I've given you something to think about and perhaps a better understanding of the actions and philosophy of the Thalmor and the Altmer as a society as a whole. If anyone has any questions, I can
There's
take
so
them
many
now.
questions.
I would like to raise a possible point in regards to the idea that all Old Marys may in fact be perhaps a previous, I suppose, state by which Tamriel was formed, rather than its own separate continent south of the
Can you say it all again?
Continent.
Oh, of course.
Can you
do
say it
go
all
on.
again?
May I suggest that perhaps the Sephora Tower is evidence as such, as it stood long before any ordinary, I suppose, structure was made upon Somerset? We understand this, and we have known this for a long time, and as such it remains still a mystery to this day, and perhaps evidence of this state that Tamriel and indeed all of Nern perhaps once found itself.
Interesting. Yes, the information I have about the Sephora Tower is quite limited. From the brief notes we have, it's, I believe, one of the places the Siege make their home. I would raise the idea that matters that happen on the Hermetic order of the Isle that the Siege are found in isn't linear in an aspect, and things that were made before may have indeed been made after and then found themselves transported backwards in time. This is just speculation. I'm not an expert on the subject.
You raise a fair point. The Isle of Artaeum does deal with time in quite the troublesome way, comparatively to the rest of the landmass found upon Nern.
Yes, it would be better asking or attempting to seek out one of the elusive Siges, though I'm unsure how successful you'll be in that aspect.
Thank you. That is all I wanted to ask and add to the conversation.
Yes, the matter of the
I don't know if I
towers
took. I
is
don't know if I took
fascinating,
away
and
anything from
again,
this lecture.
I really cannot overstate how devastating the destruction of the Crystal Tower actually is. Even under Tiber Septim's invasion of the Dominion, the Crystal Tower itself was never under harm. It wasn't until Mehrunes Dagon and his army of Daedra was the tower actually destroyed. And again, there's been an amount of speculation about its metaphysical properties, allowing Somerset, or Eleanor now, a level of protection and creating an environment that is hospitable to the Altmer. And this destruction, it raises speculations as to insecurity about the island now, and of potential geographic changes.
I'm so lost. I'm so lost.
Yes, any more questions?
They got her.
Some people seem to have fallen asleep there.
Yes, I've read a number of theories about the destruction of the
not just Nose of
towers,
Rose, but Letter
and
J,
it
the
being an
streamer is incredibly
unraveling of
right.
convention.
I was
myself,
trying. I
think
could
it's a
not
lot of
take. I could not
speculation. I've
take
not seen
notes
anything
fast enough.
confirming it, especially as there is a distinction that could be made between Adamantia and the towers that followed after. If you believe that Adamantia was made by the Et Ada and the towers being
problem
made
is-
by Man and Mer, there is quite a large gap. If
on.
the towers of Man and Mer can be destroyed, we've seen no evidence that the tower of a god could be destroyed.
The problem is
though
as
it's
I'm
a
listening to
rather
this, I have
worrying,
to
area
do
of speculation.
as I'm listening to it, I have to go, okay, I'm receiving this
What are your
information, and then I
thoughts,
have to do a
perhaps, upon-
secondary layer of,
Well,
does
I
Rose
do
know
not
this
suppose that
information?
This is necessarily a distraction,
Right?
but certainly an interruption.
And as he
If
was
I'm not
talking,
mistaken,
I
Falinesti,
couldn't
found in
do,
Valenwood,
I couldn't,
could
he was
also be
talking so
considered one of these
fast, I couldn't
towers, and as such,
process
it rooted
those
itself
two
prior to the invasion of Miriam's
things
Dagon.
quick enough.
Do you have any thoughts upon this subject at all, and whether or not this is in itself a form of destruction
To
of the
then
natural
process it
cycle
as
of
Rose.
Valinesti,
So
and
then I was
indeed
just
its
processing nothing.
rooting grounds and pilgrimage
So now they're
sites
just in
upon which
the
it
same
once,
layer of, I didn't
walked,
understand it.
and rooted itself, but does so no longer.
It's difficult. I'm not an expert on the towers by any means, although of course it relates to the field of archaeology. I don't think it's worth looking at the towers from this very conventional sense that they are a tower. We seem to have this idea of a tower having a linkage, sort of two aspects to it, and that the tower itself is quite metaphysical. The creation of the towers relates back to the Merithic and to what we know lost dawn magics. So I can't make a speculation really on that case by case, just because our understanding of the towers is so limited.
Forgive me, I was only trying to get your opinion on the matter.
Do you have any thought on the theory that the Hist may be one of these towers, given their prediction
I'm
of the
too
Oblivion
stupid
crisis?
for this class.
I find this unlikely. I think the Hist, my own personal opinion, is that there is a distinction, as we've seen but in the Anuad and the Monomyth, that the Hist are distinct from the Elnafey, sort of being other creatures. I wouldn't fully agree with that idea. I think they are a form of the Elnafey, but as to whether they're a tower, I would very much disagree with, as we know that there were other entities that were able to predict the Oblivion crisis, the most famous of which is, of course, Azura in Morrowind, that left, or at least led, the refugees of many to the west, now creating the Shrine of Azura we see in Skyrim today, before the Oblivion crisis, and even the eruption at Red Mountain happened. Yes, any more questions?
You mentioned
I have too many questions. I'm too dumb for this.
theory of a tower built by the gods being something that is unable to be destroyed.
But didn't it break?
But when Tiber Septim brought the Empire to Somerset Isles in his conquest,
I thought it broke.
Conquest did more than change who ruled our shore. It changed the world that we believed in. The old ways yielded to the ambitions of the Empire.
Sorry, from the side, this
To
cat looks
many,
like a raccoon.
These were merely political changes, but to us,
I'm
spiritual.
so easily
wounds.
distracted.
The Empire was weakened. Certainties crumbled.
At least it's
The
not just
barriers
me.
protecting our
Somebody
world
tries to
failed.
focus following the
I
lecture.
agree that no one man's conquest caused tragedies of the oblivion, of course, but I believe that when a civilization abandons the truth that sustained it, we should not be surprised when the foundations beneath it begin to crack. A tower does not fall because of one final stone, it falls because too many stones were weakened long before.
But the stones start getting... I think the stones start getting
Yes,
weakened because one stone is weak.
Difficult with this one. I've read some of the transient properties about the Somerset Isle with the aftermath of the Numidium being used by Tiber Septim, which we have a quotation to it known as the Brass Tower, this being
So
a
this is the
dweller
problem.
construct, and indeed maybe a tower of their own, has metaphysical roles which damaged the Ultima in a spiritual way, metaphysical, of course. But this idea of unraveling convention, I find it difficult to see how you would come about this. I suppose if you try to diverge Lorcan, that being subgradients over and over, you may not be able to recognize it from what it once was, and that could unravel convention. This is, again, a topic of much speculation, especially as we also have this relation of Adamantia being related to Akatosh, as it has been referred to as his spine when he came down during convention. So then if you viewed Akatosh as potentially being the constructor of the tower, Akatosh being one of the main or strongest Et Ada, born from Anu or Anuiel, I find it very difficult to see how you could go about this. I'm sure that maybe a scholar greater than myself might be able to come about with a theory, though the collapse of the Mundus may not indeed be the collapse of the Mundus as we know it, and maybe a return to the dawn, which then starts things over again. We've seen this idea as well of the Thalmor trying to remove the mythic of man, but that's worth its own lecture of itself.
Oh, great, another
If I may
lecture.
speak on the matter, we of course have established that the towers and their space within the metaphysics of Mundus is unique and perhaps errs upon that non-linearity that you have mentioned, of course, in your lecture. As such, perhaps these towers are... we cannot look at them, as you have suggested, in the sense that they have been affected prior to their destruction in this sense, particularly with the Crystal Tower. And I say this only as a theory. The destruction of the Crystal Tower was...
I thought the gods made the Crystal Tower.
It goes...
So it couldn't break.
It goes
but
beyond words, really.
But then it broke.
The effect it had.
I'm so confused.
But if we look at these towers in a non-linear sense, we cannot view things and historical moments beforehand as things to blame, I suppose, for their falling. And being theoretically a non-linear structure, it may have been that, and I say this again...
So it's a horizontal tower.
As a theory, perhaps, but it was always supposed to be... always supposed to fall, or always has been falling, or always will be, and at the same time...
It's a leaning
always
tower.
Standing. But, again, this is only in the interest of education, and I do not wish to recall this.
No, that's a very fascinating point you've raised. Yes, I would bear that in mind to any in the lecture here, that the non-linearity of the towers having a sort of fundamental role on the metaphysics of everything that we see may mean that when a tower collapses, it always has collapsed, which means that the effects of it may not be as large, or at least as changing as they were or are, because it already happened. Do you understand my point?
No!
I do, absolutely. It's the same point I am trying to make. At least, it is one perspective.
Yes, I think that's a very good perspective you've raised. Any more questions?
Rose doesn't understand at all.
Well, then, if not, I believe I shall end the lecture here. Thank you all for coming, and again, much of what I've raised is my own perspective, and you may feel free to walk away with your own ideas.
If you enjoyed or appreciated the knowledge that Naval Muthsara has imparted upon you, we encourage you to seek him out and offer your own donations, tips, and appreciations to him. And if you enjoyed that the Bard's College put him before you, we encourage you to seek out us or other members of staff to offer your patronage to this institution. Thank you all for coming here. There will be no tuitions, and you are free to attend any lectures you would like.
Woohoo! Yippee!
Yes, very kind. If anyone wishes to donate research materials, I will always be happy to look at them.
So
A moment of your time, Minister.
Bartolome, status versus change.
Perhaps the other lecture room will be best.
I'm so confused. I feel like. Oh, sorry.
Return doctrine.
I feel like the I played Disco Elysium when I was sick.
Heart songs. Good to see you.
And I feel like I just failed every single check as Rose.
Oh, Murphy.
I feel like I failed every single int check during that whole lecture. And my fucking crazy tie was talking to me. What did we all learn? Okay, let's takeaways, guy. Takeaways. The tower is always falling, maybe. He thinks that 8 divines is simple-minded. There's a tiger septum that's real important.
If you say so, Kiara. Or Kiraya?
I just could not process that information fast enough as Rose. She's dumb. It's like I give my brain its own debuff to process it as her. But if I tried to listen to it like just as me to enjoy that lecture, Rose would still not have learned anything. But then I would have been confused anyway. Because out of character, I knew a decent bit of what he was talking about, but then Rose wouldn't have learned anything because I won't remember what without
you were trying to get one's hand on.
What information I know out of character as Rose, right? Or just out of character, not as Rose. I gotta listen to stuff in Rose's like headspace to process the information so that Rose knows it. It was too fast. Oh, maybe she should never go to school. Other lectures have not been like that though. Other lectures, it wasn't just me, right? That guy was talking fast. And my brain, I'm still kind of sick. Like, I need some air. I need some fresh air. We're gonna lay down right here. We're gonna lay down right here next to the nightshade. I'm getting uni anxiety. When is the exam? Exactly. That, like, I was getting uni flashbacks. Specifically, like, literally, exactly this one class I had. I don't even remember what the class was. It was that bad. I remember exactly where I sat in the class. I remember that people used to come into the class. He would take attendance in the first 5 minutes, and then he would turn around, and the professor was legally blind. This professor was legally blind. And half of the class would leave. Half of the class would leave when he turned around. After he took attendance, and they would not stay for this fucking class. And I used to feel so bad. So I tried to stay. I tried to stay in the class. I tried to stay and I tried to pay attention. And I had my laptop and I would try to take notes. And I just couldn't. I just couldn't take notes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't, and it was the exact same. He spoke really fast. And I think it was my first class like I actually played video games in. It was my first class like I actually started playing video games in it because it was so bad. There was another class I was in, and it was a marketing class, and I took my shoes off outside. I bought sneakers the whole time in class. I bought shoes. I browsed and I did shopping, and I bought sneakers that whole class. Oh, it was so bad. Oh my God. Hello?
Ah, Nose of Rose.
We did.
Come along now. How fare you?
I'm okay. How are you? Smile.
What do you mean?
Quite fine. We're thinking about going on a walk. Perhaps getting some fresh air, if that's all right.
Oh, yes, I think that'll be great. It's nice outside.
Really? Weather quite, well, comfortable?
Yes, I think so.
Only better to walk the streets of solitude then. Care to join us, Nose of Rose?
Sure.
Of course. The more the merrier. I do apologize for our boots being worn early, so far from the door, but, well, shall we, dear?
Yes.
How's things been, Nose of Rose?
It has been good. It's been a little bit quiet today.
Oh, really?
And this was at a lecture at the board college about the ordinary dominion.
Oh, by all means go ahead, by the way.
Yes.
We'd have to take our time with each step.
Of course.
Come along.
Kara's melancholy eyes look at the stairs as she takes a deep breath and forces a smile.
How fares your cooking?
Oh, I'm cooking just fine. Are you hungry at all?
No, but this one thinks she could be soon.
Okay. I can cook you out something first. Marty is also around. This will be outside. Really? Yes. Yes, we were both at this lecture, but the professor, he speaks so fast. I couldn't hear, my brain couldn't hear what he was saying quick enough.
I see. Some things never do change, do they?
So I don't think I learned anything.
You wouldn't happen to have, well, a fresh animal by chance?
No, not today. I was going to talk to Dash about it, but I
It's
have
all
not seen him.
Oh, hopefully he's alright then.
Yes. Mother said she saw him a couple hours ago, but I've not seen him. I was supposed to see him yesterday, but I could not open my eyes. I was so sleepy.
Bless you. Well,
Is it urgent?
no, we should head outside.
Okay. Steps outside and burns in the sun. It was urgent. It was urgent. I got the door. Spin, 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 spin. Because I don't know one funny takeaway to take from that lesson.
You know, at least it isn't too bright outside.
No. And it's not raining.
Very much so. Hello.
Greetings.
Good thing.
Yeah. Walking around.
I decided we should get some air, perhaps.
Is she well enough to do so?
Of course, and don't worry if she falters, I'll catch her. But being cooped up in one room is never good for one's health.
That is true.
So, each step at a time, my dear. Take your time.
I'm gonna check on Brody. I'll be right back.
By all means.
We are walking around.
You are? Or?
No, Rihara is.
Oh, really?
Yeah, come look.
Oh.
Hello. Greetings, Mirafi.
It's good to see you. You're awake and well, you're walking.
Yes, best not to get too acquainted with the bed.
Yes, the bed makes you feel weak, pain weak, body weak.
It's good to see you in such high regards.
Yes, she's back home. This one hopes it will never happen again. Her being held captive.
There are darknesses in all the different corners.
Maybe up here.
As long as you remain light and a bright shining beacon for those around you, this one is sure you shall prevail.
Even just after awakening.
That was disappointing.
Just a wall.
The moon priestess of Azura still has the strength to say the most beautiful words. Speaking of which, She visited the shrine of Azura yesterday and said thank you to her. She's very beautiful.
I think so too. Well, I have to tell myself it will be.
How is the state of the shrine?
Can you repeat?
How is the state of the shrine?
If push comes to shove, he'll be
She's well.
sitting in a dungeon. They won't dare
hello.
to hurt him.
It's all well. She's radiant and still shining in the night.
You still play GTRP?
As she should always.
I haven't played as much.
Well, Murofi, the ever bright star of Vafangor, are there any going on in solitude today? Perhaps something to watch.
Yeah, I've been by her side, boring her to death for the past God knows.
I was just talking about it earlier.
Hey, whoa.
This one and Rose just finished attending a lecture. They were talking about the history of the Mer, specifically the Thalmor.
And it's boring.
Well, they did talk about your kin as well, and also how we were all created.
Oh yes, I know the history books and the lectures.
I probably will get back to GTA when
For
No Pixel
Meravi, she
5
finds
gets
it
out.
to be fascinating, you know.
You try growing up around the same, well, ideologies constantly being forced on you.
Well, they did say it's just their assumption.
Oh, quite kind of them then. By the way, Khajiit, I don't know you. Apologies. Ebony of Pinewing. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Yes, you were at the bed, Van Morda. This one is Keizaal WL, captain
Is
of the guard.
Is that what we're calling it? The bed?
It is a bed, is it not?
Yeah, the way you phrased it
Is
seems to be the
better
only
than a grave.
Dude,
Yes,
calm
precisely.
now. Good your
This
words.
one is Kesharako. He has been made a captain recently of the Grand Caravan's Guard.
Quite well to make your acquaintance then. By all means, please always keep her safe when I'm not around.
That is what this one is here to do.
Good. I'll put you to that. So, lovely ladies, lovely company. Where shall we go?
Well, definitely not north,
Yes, north is not good.
Let's not talk about the past. Let's talk about the present. Rihara is stepping outdoors, and let's not bring up the trifles of anything outside these walls. Yes?
Yes, it's we were just warned about the danger. Actually, this one knows.
That's true, but that was before. That wasn't right now.
And this is not a time for danger. This is a time for celebration. So let's have a joyous time. Yes.
Let's go to the town square. You want to go to the town square?
By all means, then lead away. To be honest, this is my third time in solitude. I usually avoid this place.
Why?
Bad blood from the STA days.
We'll help you, Rihara.
Thank you most kindly.
But I was just talking about GTA earlier today.
Wow, what a beautiful day in Haffingar.
And Rendon.
Why, of course.
Has there been any words of Whiterun? Any catastrophes befalling it?
Sisja has not mentioned about it, and Sisja is this one's good friend.
Yeah. What of Riverwood?
Riverwood is quiet when this one visited yesterday, but she managed to visit or say hello to Tyrus and Caldonia.
I should catch up with them sometime soon.
Yeah, I miss Wombat. Haven't seen him in a hot second.
I'm sure they're fine. Go on,
He's been on
sorry.
different servers than I've been on, though.
It's been quiet in Riverwood.
Yes, ever since the Baron's departure, things have been a bit idle, really.
How goes the tailoring shop? Has Drukkar taken it on in full swing?
Oh, yes, he has.
Is it open?
Let me see. Appreciate it. Oh, that's bad. But no, not open right now. But it was open before. Not today, but another. Dash! Oh, Dash!
Dash.
Appreciate it, Mike.
Decided to take her for a walk.
That's good, that's good.
How fares you, Dash?
This one is alright. A little worried with some things that happened last night, but I'm expecting some word from the Vigilance of Stendar about what this one saw.
How about we
What
keep certain?
Well, the sky got quite dark, and then you could see a bright light in the sky. But then it was as if the Iliad had opened up itself. A light came down, and the sky swirled with all sorts of colors. After the events ended, this one could only find Jode in the sky. Little Joan was nowhere to be seen. I even went to the highest peak I could with Mahari, and we could not find Joan anywhere. It concerned this one. Vigilant said that one of theirs made prayer, and Stendar answered. So this one asked if Elward or Shaggy could give this one details, for this one had concerns with what had happened.
Oh, I've been loving Skyrim RP. I've been addicted to it for a couple months now. It's been slowing down a little bit recently, but we've still got a couple storylines going on.
Except when we get back home, I'm probably gonna nap for a little while, but I'll be awake after that.
When was this yesterday?
At about 2 in the morning, maybe 1:30 in the morning, and lasted for about an hour.
8 a.m. 8 a.m.
Hello,
my time. I'd be so asleep. So asleep.
We should wait for today.
You are all set.
Yes, of course.
What's for today for what?
To check the skies.
Oh.
Yes. As all things should be.
Tower stands, as it always shall.
Tower stands.
Regardless of the trivials, at least today is a day of joy, is it not?
Yes.
Of course. And so we should celebrate it.
You had Scranton on your knee? Oh no.
All our friends are together, everyone is safe, and we're having a splendid time.
I was like, Rahara's out of bed. Don't say shit's hitting the fan. Everything's fine.
We will check the moons tonight, Dash.
I would like this.
shall be a glorious sight once it returns, hopefully.
I went to the shrine
I
and
should really
left
get
some
my
gifts
hands on
and
those
prayed.
like side pouches.
So I'm hoping, even with the silence, prayers are answered tonight. With seeing little Joan in the sky.
Oh. Greetings.
How was everyone?
Quite all right.
Still alive and kicking, that is the main part.
This guy that's circling us and watching this one. Keep your eyes on him.
What's one?
The white cloak?
Yes, said some very strange things to this one in Iverstead, almost threatening. So this one told him that it would be best if he wants to claim nobility, for this one has been told that their name is not on imperial ledgers. Now they are circling this one in solitude.
Which one? The one up on the cliff over there?
With the white cape, yes.
With all of them? Oh, which one? There's
yes.
two.
Just was the one.
I feel like
They're
getting
a
messy.
new noble house from High Rock, and this one overheard some legion saying that they are not on the paperwork for nobility. So this one suggested they come to the legate's office, and he took it very offensively.
Oh, I see it on the messaging board.
The ones who walk past us now, you mean?
My.
No, we could
The
take
one
them
with
easily.
the hood was making very threatening remarks. So I'm watching, that is all.
Care for me to say a few words? I could scare them.
I could anger them and they could just start fighting amongst themselves.
You know, people
But
used to
there's no
say-
need in that. I'm not trying to make anyone feel like they need taken care of. I'm just saying to keep your eyes, for their threats did not go unheard to this one. He was merely trying to educate them that their notices had been taken notice by the Legion, for they are not on imperial documents and claiming nobility.
Oh, I noticed it today. I noticed the reason.
And he got quite offended to Dash, even said Dash didn't
It's
know
a really
what he
big
spoke
deal
of,
to claim
but it
nobility
was
if you're not a
one of the
noble.
legates who said he did not see them on paperwork. So, merely trying to help people.
You
trying
can't
to
just come in and say you're a
move
noble
to
if you're not a
Skyrim.
noble.
If you are a nobility, there are proper channels. Just check in. He even said the words, well, it's not their business, it's High Rock. So this one again educated them that High Rock is Imperial Province. Yes?
Uh-oh. Somebody didn't read
If
the
you are
lore.
nobility, you must check in with the Empire. Am I wrong?
No.
He got very offended, and I simply told you just how I told him.
Oh, this reminds me of when we talked to the guy on the road.
Yes, only they were very hateful towards us, for we are Argonian. He was just hateful.
Oh.
I did not feel like he had anything against this one. I feel like he did not want to bear the truth that this one spoke.
Self-made nobles are always the same case. Don't mind it, really. If anything, I find it humorous. You know, walking around, cladding yourself with a title.
They don't want to do the
Simply just wanted
paperwork.
to educate, because I've seen people's heads roll for the same thing.
I see. Quite caring of you, Dash. Honest.
They might not have received it that way, but that was my intention. If they're noble, or if they are not, means nothing to this one. But if they do something that requires trial, it would be nice if they did their paperwork, yes?
Of course. Now, as much as I'm sure we all enjoy standing around this square, is there perhaps another place you'd like to go, Rihara?
But what would you like to go see?
Would you care to walk somewhere else? Perhaps see somewhere else? As much as the square is quite lovely, let's make the most of this time.
Sure. Is Kaito at the forge?
He is not.
Nope. Forge is closed for now.
My, what a shame.
Yes, this one will be staying in solitude for a little bit. I am almost done with the work that I have set out to finish today, so I do not wish to get distracted. I'm very close to finishing.
What are you finishing?
Oh, speaking of
The ledger.
distractions. Dash, you still need to talk to this one.
Yes.
What do you need to talk about? I want to gossip.
Might as well get it over and done with then.
Alright.
Perhaps we shall walk past the forge then, huh? It seems there's a congregation up there.
Huh? There is Soleil.
Oh?
Oh, there is Soleil.
It was away.
I have a feeling he's going to be quite upset at seeing you out. But, alas.
Oh.
Alright, Dash, come.
Okay, can I come?
Yes.
Yes.
House? Alright.
It's a red-nosed conversation.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that means I can come.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Sleepy Kajiti.
Very well.
Hail to you, Soleil.
Hello.
I tried so hard to wake up yesterday. I could not.
Rose,
Yeah.
this one has been wanting to wake up every day for as long as he used.
Yeah.
But nowadays he's only able to wake up 3 hours a day, Mondays until Fridays.
I can't believe the moon went missing last night.
I
Can't
tried.
believe he missed it.
I tried to wake up from my nightmare for over an hour, and I
no.
could not.
I believe there's
Nightmare just too strong.
alteration classes, Lordos. But
Yeah.
I don't know if you'll be slippy on Lordos.
I don't know. I feel so bad.
Aberai told this one that you are fine.
I feel so bad.
Aberai said that you can make up classes,
Okay.
so he is not concerned.
Who's done here?
Very well.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
He must be praying really hard.
Hello, everybody. Sorry, I'm standing next to you.
I will try to be there for the talk, but I need to get the septum for the order.
Alright.
Hey, Jakar, I just wanted to say sorry for being a little hot under the collar about that. I get it. Do your thing.
Alright, this one didn't think you were, but
Okay.
know, everyone's inclined to their own opinion.
Yeah, fair enough.
Inclined? What's the word this one is looking for? Not
I think
inclined.
that's the right word. That's the right word.
Is it?
Yeah, inclined.
Entitled.
Like an inclination, right?
Wait, this one knows that it is the wrong word, but this one cannot think of the right word. You know what? Fuck it. We'll stick with inclined. Also not word.
Commit. Respect.
Yes.
Just do the commitment. It's good. We're all good.
Embroidered. Everyone's
Hello?
embroidered to their own opinion.
Embroidered.
is this
Yes,
it?
embroidered.
Embroidered?
Yeah, I like that one. That's right.
Embroidered to their own opinion?
Alright, we gotta bring Ambrose into this.
Embrugulated.
I thought that's what Nose of Rose said.
Entitled. There you go. Entitled. Actually, no. There's too many entitled people around Skyrim. Never mind. Fuck entitled.
There's so many entitled people and self-proclaimed nobles. It's
There
quite
you go.
hilarious.
You know what? That's very true.
But
yes,
yes,
I
no,
got
oh,
threatened by one earlier because I simply told him, once he announced his name, that this one overheard one of the legates checking the nobility ledger from all of the provinces once they read his people's notice on the board in Solitude. He got very defensive, even made threats. He even said, "What in the hell does the Empire want to do with nobility from High Rock?" So this one told him, "Well, High Rock is an imperial province, is it not?" And so he made more threats, so this one said, "Well, just trying to educate you that there is a process. If you have land and you are of a noble house, even from out of Skyrim, you still have to check in with the legate's office. More
That's
importantly, Castle Dower."
Otherwise, you are an imposter. Good.
Otherwise, you're yelling.
You almost said peasant.
Yeah,
You
I
almost
did
said
say it.
peasant.
You heard. A peasant.
Great, we are all peasants then. Fuck it.
I mean, we technically are, right?
True, true. But we are
Right?
happy peasants.
We work
Therefore,
really hard too, all of us.
True. You know, this fine clothing isn't going to sell itself. This one should really stop talking about. Holy shit.
At some point, you know, we should just go out for drinks. I'd like to join you all for some drinks sometime. Do you drink?
No.
If the occasion is right.
Yeah, well, let's make one, Draco.
Well, the next one coming up would be the wedding, so you know.
When?
Oh, yeah. When is that again?
So that was postponed until, if this one remembers correctly, the 1st of next month.
Okay, perfect.
Yes.
I mean, you know me, I'll probably be here.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
So that's not this Lordas, but that's next Lordas.
Oh,
Correct,
perfect.
yes.
Well, every Lordas is a great day, so I'll probably be here.
Very well.
Yeah. Well, I mean, hey, don't let me bug you.
You don't bug anyone.
No, under the smoke bugs.
Oh, I like bugs.
Have you seen our smoke bugs? They sometimes come outside of the manor.
I think I have, yeah, at certain times of night.
Fucking crazy. They just come out of nowhere.
Speaking of smoke bugs, I'm about to smoke bugs. Bug smoke. Anybody want any?
This one is
There's a fun. I hear his cat like
diet.
yelling in the background.
Well, you'll be fine. It's very mild. No secondhand, promise. It's just beetles. Everybody always asks what it is. It's literally beetles. I just catch a bunch of beetles. Yeah, and then I shove them in my pipe and I crush them up and then I light them on fire.
Oh no.
Smoke bug escaped.
A smoke bug. You brought him here. This is your fault, They're
like these squished up beetles.
Yeah. Now we can't go in the house. Great.
Damn it all.
Wait. If the smoke bug is outside, then that means the house is clear.
But how do we know it is not in one of our hoods?
Shit.
I mean, there's a way to fix that, but we probably shouldn't.
Yeah, I don't have a license.
This one does.
I've got a license to kill.
Alright. Well, that is not the license. Alright. You know what? Why not? Fuck it. Dash lower your hood, we see.
Best shot.
Wait, actually?
Yeah.
Oh, alright.
Private corner. I'm actually serious. I don't see what it does.
Come. Yes.
You see?
How hard? Like hard or? Oh, that was pretty hard actually. Wow. True. Yes. It looked very funny for this one.
Isn't they part of the tattoo?
I really want him to be, but Rauhara being awake might have his attention.
So. Look, bud. Oh, it's round.
If I don't work.
I don't want it to get into my clothes.
No. What did you learn in class yesterday?
Oh, fury from Yasalia.
What else?
But I also took Albaraz's class, and I learned prestidigitation.
Oh, this is the one I want to learn.
Yes, I can clean the house with a snap of my fingers.
Oh, this is great. I went to a lecture at the Bard College today. But the professor...
What did you learn?
Nothing. Professor speak so fast.
Oh, I don't like when that happens. But I also don't like when they speak too slow. It makes me sleepy.
Yes, they speak too fast.
Yes.
And I couldn't... my ears... It didn't get to my brain fast enough before he said the next word. And so then I kept hearing the words, and I got all jumbled up, and I was trying to take notes. But then he's talking about the next thing before I write on the first thing. I couldn't understand it.
I would have been confused.
The Honorary Dominion was there.
Oh.
I think they like it. They was talking about how the Ottomer, how they view the world, and how there should only be so many divines. And they keep talking about the Crystal Tower.
What's that?
I don't know. Apparently it's broken.
I want to go there.
No, it's broken.
Maybe we can fix it.
No, the gods make it.
But if it's broken, the piece has got to be close by. We just put it back together.
No, they said that the gods make it and then they break it. But they keep talking
the gods
about
broke it or the people broke it?
I don't know how it break. They keep talking about a tiger septums. But I don't know who this
tiger
is either.
septums? I bet you those are cool.
Yeah.
I wish my septum had a tiger
Right,
instead of a dragon.
I want the tiger septum.
Yes, with stripes.
But so they keep talking about this, and they keep talking about how the tower, it's always supposed to be breaking. But I don't understand it.
Yes.
I wanted to understand it, it seemed interesting, but I just could not understand. It took too fast.
Well, I think the tiger septum part's really cool.
Yeah. And then he said that, the Waxwar, he said that he think that there only being 8 divine is not right.
Of the loom as well, so.
Got it. Yeah, you know what? I get it.
And the Tomer did not like that.
Yes, I'm sure.
He say it is simple-minded.
Yeah. mean, if you think about it, where did the Dwemer go? People
They-
say
they-
they
they-
ascended.
It's for no
They
good
did mention
reason.
that, and they were mentioning the hist.
That's meant. I get the vibe.
The
I
hist
get
is
it, I like
different,
it.
the
You
hist-
have a nice changing.
Yeah, no, they talk
it's
about the
way
hist.
different.
Huh?
You have a nice changing room. It's well lit.
Oh yes, that changing room is actually holy shit.
It's perfect.
It is so good. This one doesn't even think they were using it beforehand. Might have
No, I
just
think
been
that
using
was
it
a
for
new
alcohol or
idea. I
something.
got brought in there and I was like, ooh, the lighting. Look at this. I look gorgeous.
It was by design.
Imagine. See you soon. Salakaje.
Alright. Webzan, Salagaje.
Kaje Krimir Isolger.
Alright, you're just showing off now. Go away.
No, I'm not. I only know 4 things, alright?
Like going inside?
Yes, we should probably go. Let's go upstairs because Soleil never comes into the basement.
That's true. I never go into the basement.
Door locked.
Hello?
What are the odds you're still outside somewhere?
Hi. Because Mihara is
Uh-huh.
awake.
And it is Soleil. Surprisingly, does not need Rihara to be out and about all day long. Wait, do we need him for this conversation or no?
I would like to have him here, but it's not necessary. Because it's kind of a two-parter now that I saw Rihara as well.
Well, we
Jakar,
can. Yeah,
I
alright.
love you, and I'm gonna speak my truths. I don't want you to be mad. I want you to know that I love you. I value you. But, I understand that you told Jara about Ebb. And I'm just trying to find out why.
Technically, both this one and
Instead of
Soleil did.
technically, just tell me why. I just want to understand. And then I'll explain why.
Alright. The whole Ebb situation. You mean what he is?
Yes.
Or just the. Oh yes. Well, it is about everyone's safety, is it not? That is what this one was.
But do you realize
the
by
point of.
telling her Red Nose secret like that, you are also endangering her, yes?
Dash, you know yourself, as well as everybody in the Red knows, that we have been sleeping outside. Now with Ebb present, and with Ebb having keys to the house, to the manor here, it definitely did not grow any safer.
Yes.
And this one wants
I
to
do
be as
understand
tenant
that.
as he can with the one that he is going to marry soon. And obviously it is better for her to know now rather than have everything thrown at her the very first day she is married into the Red Nose.
Here is my thoughts, though. Ebb staying here is not permanent. It's only for Rahara's well-being, which is why I wanted Soleil to be here. This one is one of the ones who convinced Soleil he can be trusted through the time that Rahara needed to be healed. Have someone watching over her every day. Now that she is walking around, this one wishes for Ebb to leave. It was never going to be permanent. For every day he is here, he endangers all of us.
Exactly.
But this one is trying to understand because there are things that Jakar is mad at others for knowing that they should not, but he took it upon himself to tell Jara something so important. If she were to be questioned, the Dominion and the Legion don't just ask questions. They call upon Illusion Majiki to peer so that you have to speak truths, even if you do not wish. So the less knowledge people know, the better. And I understand Maravi knew, but this one asked Ebb to get any information he could on Maravi's safety, and if it was indeed the vampires that took her. For in the past, Ebb and Desh have transferred lots of information, and it has always been accurate. I never knew what he was until recently. I had my suspicions, like I've discussed with you in private, as well as Soleil. But I never had these discussions around anyone not Red Nose, for that is a burden that we must carry, not our loved ones or friends. So I'm not mad like I was immediately. You know how this one gets when he is met
This
with
is true.
something.
Dash is speaking so
Sometimes
true.
anger controls this one, and it's hard. I am just more concerned because the more people that know that secret, the more dangerous it is for the whole family.
True, and this one can see what you mean. And this one is kind of happy we did not have this conversation earlier, because then both of us would be angry and probably trying to kill each other
If
at
we
some
would have
point.
talked after Jara approached this one, we would have fought.
Mm-hmm. Most definitely.
With blades, probably.
More than likely.
Now I know you and I would have seen eye to eye after. That's just how we are. But this one is concerned because situations like this need extreme discretion. For the reason why Desh trusts Ebb is because Ebb had this curse when we went to Azura.
Mm-hmm.
If she did not cast him from us, as much as she hates his kind, this one felt, once he had that information, that he quite literally could have her favor. You see, something we do not even possess.
Alright, but now look at it from this one's perspective, Dash, alright? If this one would not have said anything to Jara about the Ebb situation, and then obviously once again she is going to get married into the Red Nose, how do you think that she would feel and think of the Red Nose when she finds out everything at once?
Do you think that just because she comes red-nosed, we have a sit-down and tell her every dark secret this family endures?
No, not every dark secret.
I
But she will
believe
ask
that if
questions.
it came to be, we would have told her. But on some matters, like this, she is red-nosed through marriage, makes her red-nosed. But if it is not something that is going on, or information that is not imperative to what's going on, unless she asked directly, it would not have been just freely given.
Thing about it, like the book. So they have this book for a long time, and then it became a problem until it became a problem. Then all Red Nose knows.
True. Also, now that this one really thinks about it, this one didn't tell Jara about Ebb. She heard about it when she was here on Lordas and the whole situation was happening.
That is not what Jara told this one, nor Soleil. She told this one that you told her. Now, if she's in the house and hears, that is because people are talking about things and not making sure that there are no guests or friends, which we all know have access to house.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not faulting you. I'm not angry like I was immediately. More or less, I just want you to understand that people find things out. Yes, this is true, right? So I'm hoping that in the future, you might have an open heart towards others in which you do not now, and give them better chance to right the wrongs they have done. For in my eyes,
Hey, Copper, how you doing?
Drakkar did wrong.
Dash, everybody has a chance to redeem themselves. But
that warms this one's heart, hearing you say.
It is up to them to take the chance, not to be told to take the chance.
Aye.
And if their purpose does not show that, then, well, to put it plainly, they are stupid and blind.
Ooh, you're playing a new character? Nice.
This one knows what you are getting at. This one knows exactly what you are getting at.
Yes, and I was not trying to hide that. But just since this one mentioned the things he would like to see change, I have seen much change within the one that you begrudge. So this one is just asking you to be more open.
Ooh, who does he begrudge?
Demanding her to make all actions, you try as well. For none of us in this family are perfect.
Alright, well,
more
in
people just woke
retaliation
up.
to that, Dash, think about when you first came to the Red Nose. You made it your priority to meet everyone, to greet everyone, to get up to whatever everyone's getting up to. It was the same for this one, and this one is sure that it was the same for Nose of Rose and Dwayne and Solhar. So why are we making exceptions for that person in particular?
I'm just asking you to step outside of your comfort zone.
Oh, I know.
To get to know her and what her intentions are. Not to fully rely on her.
I think they're
For
talking
you
about
have made
Ravita.
Large walls that more or less make people uncomfortable.
Don't be such a dick.
And I know Jakar does not intend that, but that is how it has been perceived. So that's why Dash asks Jakar of this. No one, I have not talked to Soleil about this. I have not talked to Kaito or Ravita, just observations. No one asked Dash to talk to Jakar about this. It is just this one alone.
I didn't ask.
For I will tell you that if I was asked today, yes or no with Ravita, my answer has changed to yes. Now Jakar is the only one who does not see her purpose or intention. And I wish Jakar to give her a second chance.
Wait, why doesn't Rose get a vote? Hang on.
Good idea. I thought you were mad and about to punch me.
Not yet. Maybe 1 or 2 more sentences and we will be getting there.
I will let you think on this and you will make the decision. I'm not demanding. I'm just making a plea with my brother, as well as a member of this caravan. Just a plea. Jakar will do what Jakar does, but at least give it thought, is all this one can ask. On the last note,
just before you continue, Dash, really quickly, this one has been giving it thought, and this one is constantly fighting with himself about it. So, just so that the 3 of us here are aware, this one is not set in stone, let's say, on the decision. Like this one said before, there is plenty of opportunity, plenty of chances. Well, not chances, but there is a chance for her to redeem herself. But it will not take just this one's effort to do it. If this one has to step out of his comfort zone, then so does she.
And I will make sure to watch. I understand this. I know it will be hard because she wakes up as you go to sleep sometimes.
Especially nowadays.
If Dash pushes her in the direction of Jakar is about to head out, don't just shut her down, please. I will not tell her she has to, but I can push her in your direction without letting her know what's going on. Yes.
Worth a try?
Aye. But
I
on the
guess
last note,
Mm-hmm.
Ambrose did a great service to our family. And has been. I understand this a lot, for no matter what happens to the old man, if we needed him right now, we could go kick his barrel and he would wake. Soleil wants me to ask everyone their opinion on his nose becoming red.
I was going to ask this too.
If it was not for Ambrose, we would have quite lost Ronnie Lordos. For the healers were too focused on others. If it was
I
not
love
for
Ambrose.
Ronnie
I love Ambrose,
and
man.
Ambrose together, we would have not been able to heal Miravi so she could travel home. She would have been in the fort when the attack happened. Because only moments after us leaving, they ambushed the fort. So, Soleil has tasked me to make sure to get everyone's thoughts on this.
Ambrose is always around too. Other hour. And he said the house is his favorite place.
Yes, Miravi, it's good to see you, but could you give us a few moments?
Sorry, this one's just looking for Rihara, sorry.
It's alright,
Outside.
it's alright. They're walking around outside.
not come back yet.
She was in the square, yes.
You're fine.
I have been thinking this about Ambrose for a few weeks now, actually.
Yes.
He's been around for more time than other people have come. They say they want their noses to be red, and then they come and go. Ambrose has still been being here. Even though I think his granddaughter has died, and he'd still be here.
And he gave his ring of hers as a gift
His
to
mother's ring.
Azura.
It must be so old.
It's definitely older than one.
I think Ambrose has done his purpose here. More than anybody else, if I'm being honest.
I believe he has earned it. I believe Eats Many Rats has earned it, but he needs to meet the others. I cannot speak on just what I've seen, as he has completed all of his tasks and gone through a trial for this one. I can tell people what happened, but it is up to him.
He never
to
even
show his
asked. I know,
purpose to
that's the
family
one thing.
So that people
He
can make
never
their
asked.
votes. That is something I do not wish to change about this caravan. It's difficult, but it shows initiative.
Did this last part again, sorry? What did you not want to change with the caravan?
Voting for members,
Right, yes.
because it makes you have to show initiative. Sometimes, even when you don't want to wake up, you must wake up to show that your purpose is true to your words. I can prove this by Lordos, Dwyn, people we have not seen in weeks were there. The only red nose who was not around was Sokar.
I don't even think he knows where to read the board anymore.
I think he's still in. He still thinks we live in the old house.
Yeah.
But I believe the Ambrose deserves ceremony. And Soleil once, he actually asked this one how he felt. I've felt this for quite some time. But no one brought him up.
Does he even want to be Red Nose?
I know this to be true. He does.
All this one is saying is that the amount of times this one spent time with Ambrose, he never even hinted at it.
He said he don't want to die. He don't want to be alone. He don't have any family. This is what being with us is about for a lot of people.
That's what it started off with this one. Remember when I first wanted to join what I said, Nose of Rose?
Yes.
Companionship. People that care. All of the other purpose that this one has found is because he found that.
Yes, but I think sometimes this is not enough. And Ambrose found another purpose within it. Ambrose found the purpose within the purpose.
Yes. And lastly, Dakar, we need that meeting. Do you want to push people?
Oh,
Where do
yes, actually, yes.
I
This
was
one
going
was
to
at
go.
the time right now.
I was going to do it, and then I could not wake
This one
up.
was going to do it yesterday, but this one completely fucking this one is so
Yes,
fucking
make sure
sleepy
you let
nowadays.
everyone know, not just Red Nose, in case some people don't see it. Make
no.
sure everyone sees it, if you catch my drift.
This one was going to make sure that the true Red Nose and the Red Nose know.
I
So
would
that way
just make
everyone-
everyone aware.
Well, this has to be a Red Nose only meeting.
I think
so
it's a
no
red
need
nose
for
on the
everyone.
thing, though. Yeah.
Oh, it would, but the only people that should see the notice board should be true Red Nose or Red Nose, yes?
Not necessarily. You'll be surprised.
Well, that's odd. I didn't get access to the board till I was Red Nose. Humph.
You got to know it's picture frame to flip over as it gets that board.
Apparently, the potentials get to see it as well nowadays. But anyway.
Oh.
Well, I'll be more careful about things I put on there now. We need a different board for just us.
We
If
need a
that's the
different.
case.
We need a different picture frame.
Well, I think the one downstairs should be the house board,
Yeah.
and then the one upstairs should be the
Oh,
Red
so
Nose
they
board.
really needed to come to this meeting.
I wanted him here.
Rose
Because
will
I
be
wanted,
around too, right?
I wanted to tell him in front of other red noses that if Rihara is walking and out, Ebb needs to go.
If I able to wake up, I hear. If I'm not able to wake up, I counted bugs under the table.
7 p.m. by the Eastern Stars
so
in 2
late.
days.
It's so late. That's so late. Why
Wait,
you
is
make
it?
it so late?
Because that is the time that this one will definitely be around.
Oh, that's fine.
Not
That
an
is
hour
the
before.
time that most people but Kaito can be there.
That is fine.
It's late for Ronnie and it's late for you, but it's better than people that could not come earlier.
Yes, this is okay. Norda says it's fine.
You have to be there, Rose.
Well, hold on, let me check her school schedule.
Oh, yeah. Look at the schedule. The miss class.
Really? The school schedule. Really?
Can you make it 7:30 p.m.?
Go to my school.
No, it's an apprentice class. You won't be able to learn Lordos.
There you go.
Okay.
7:30 p.m. it is.
You will have to talk to Alberai, and he will give you a remedial class anytime. You just need to let him know when. Remedial classes are at remedial classes for you to catch up. And he mentioned this. I forgot.
Oh, okay. 2 a.m. for you. I know. Like, literally, it's the curse of the
There,
EU red
7:30.
noses.
Happy?
Can I practice my Majiki on you, Drakkar?
What Majiki is it?
Fury. You're gonna love it. You're gonna get so mad you'll probably punch this one.
Arouse, run.
Oh god, he's so angry.
He's
so angry.
Come here, Argonian,
No.
come here.
No. Mm-mm.
Where the fuck did you go? Come here.
That's right.
Come here.
I learned from the sneaky Khajiitis.
This one knows where you
No.
live. Ah, there you are.
No.
Come to this one will chew your tail.
No. He's gonna give me. No.
Come
it worked.
here. This one will freeze your tail and then chew it.
No.
Oh.
You should be better. It works. You know, I made a horker so mad it killed 4 horkers before it started to try to attack me.
You know what? That is
Also,
fair.
nose of Rose. Look at this. Hold on.
Oh.
Oh, I can't.
Oh, it's tired.
It's really draining.
Oh, Drakkar, another thing.
Huh?
I need to save the milk. I need to save the milk for your wedding.
Oh, come here.
Well, this one has more septum as well for that, so
Okay.
whatever you need, you let this one
I
know.
have so much milk. I've been
Oh.
doing so good, but I've
Oh, wait.
paid for almost all of it.
How much is so much? Let this one see.
I've paid 4 per for 150
Holy
of them.
shit. 219 milk in here.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
150 of them I paid 4 for. That's why I have so much.
Yes. It is 5, but when I went to buy it the other day, they're charging 10 now.
What?
Yes, the King
Yeah.
brothers will sell it for 4 per,
Okay.
but they can't get more than 20 or 30 at a time. So I've just been buying it as they get it.
Oh, I just had my knee on my desk. Ah! Ouch, 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 ouch.
I'm gonna step outside real quick.
Mm.
You're so angry.
Ouch.
Come here, Argonian.
Oh, the door was on.
Tickly, tickly, tickly.
Was the door unlocked?
Probably Miravi. Tickly, tickly, shit. Tickly, tickly,
I love you,
tickly,
brother.
tickly.
I hope
Alright,
you know
then.
that was not
You-
easy for this one.
You're just getting sappy on this one now. Stop it.
No, that is your moon. So I know how important it is for you to have someone to confide in. I just needed to express, for I also value something like this. So I understand.
You know what really gets to this one nowadays more often than not? The red nose don't feel like red nose anymore. And this one doesn't mean it in a bad way. It is more like, yes, everyone has their purpose and everyone is following their purpose, but there seems to be next to no family time anymore.
And we don't
I mean,
want, yeah.
I get it, but you know what this one's been doing?
Hmm.
Traveling with
knows.
Grand Caravan.
Oh.
This one knows.
This one had made 1,500 septum standing with him outside of Whiterun, buying people's ore for Kaito, turning it into ingots, selling it to Kaito, and making so many people know that the Red-Nosed Caravan is around, just with iron and hides. So, we, working together with Grand Caravan, you should meet some of them. They're a lot like us.
Maybe I did this with you. If I sell food, I don't know how to sell food when Maravi give away food, and I don't want to charge for it.
Oh, you need to charge for it, because
have
I don't have to pay for veggies anymore, so it's free profit.
Well,
It's all profit now, Nose of Rose.
well, yes, I know.
It's all profit.
Oh, well, I know this, but I don't want to charge. I don't want to charge. Maravi give away so much food, then people don't hungry.
Yes, That's what she does, and it's hard. But
Yes.
Draken, he still wants his order.
Yes.
Same with
so-
Ornov.
Yes.
And if you were to come with this one in the mornings, outside of Whiterun, you do not need license to sell at the tents by Whiterun.
Oh, okay. Oh, I do this. I still cook a lot.
Yeah.
I cook, and I make
The
venison
only
stew.
vegetable that we have to pay for, we do not have to pay for, because Dash brings them garlic for carrots.
Oh, okay.
I get 2 carrots per garlic. So if you see garlic in the house, pick it, put it in stash. You can use it or give to Dash to get carrots.
Okay, I do this.
I have been bartering a lot. Because I had 3,000 garlic, but I got carrots and milk, and I traded some to other people for things. So yes, if you see garlic, just grab it. It's quite valuable.
Okay, I will do this.
But you are not wrong. In the meeting, I was going to be like, I understand there's a lot going on, but we need at least a caravan day, at least twice a month, where what we do is we all come around the same day, and we go from hold to hold, and even if we don't sell stuff, we do what we do best. Let people know who the Red Caravan is.
Yes. I agree with this.
Definitely,
Wow!
my cheeky sword. Oh wow.
Yes. Isn't it nice?
What does it taste like?
Give it to this one. Lick it. Lick
Don't
it, Rose.
lick
Lick
it.
it.
This is
Lick it, Rose.
fires from the moon shadow. Nope.
Okay. I just wanted to
Okay,
know
don't
what it
lick it,
tastes like. What if I stir my stew with it?
I would not. You could ask Alberai. He would know.
Okay.
Next question. Alberai, what does the conjured sword taste like? Is it
just want to
sweet?
know-
Is
gonna
it
say-
sour?
He's
Is
gonna
it
say
dry?
it tastes like whatever, wherever it came from.
Yeah, but I don't know what that tastes like. I'm making
This
this
one-
stew.
This one focuses on Azura's realm of oblivion, the moon shadow, when he conjures.
That's okay.
For I have been charged, like all of you, so I feel like even though she has not given us favor, I believe the connection is there. Why else would we have heard her? Also, I want to bring up that Nose of Rose killed one who taints in her night.
I did.
Mhm.
I did do this.
With a cabbage of all types.
And now that we know the one who has the curse, and he was not cast down, I hope people understand that it's creatures of the night, not vampire. I believe we have completed Azura's charge fully,
And I have the garnet.
and so does Soleil.
Oh, I have the garnet that he gives me too. Before
That
he
is proof
died.
enough.
This one is still laughing at the fact that the Nose of Rose is the first of the Red Nose here in Skyrim to fucking kill someone with the fucking cabbage of all things.
Well, I killed a bandit,
Hey, Johnny.
but that doesn't count. They don't even have souls.
True.
The guard in Whiterun tried to arrest this one for murder, but High King said that they will not, for I defended my life and 5 others by taking on those 5 bandits.
How's it going, Johnny?
And because one died, he died without honor, and this one acted with honor. But that's the only person I know I've
It's
killed.
going.
But I've shot
It's still
many
having fun.
bandits down.
Rose killed somebody on Saturday.
All right, let's get out of this house.
Yes,
Or I'm
Let's
gonna
do
start
defensive
hotboxing
play.
it.
Close.
Rose killed somebody.
My friends, I do wish you well.
That is luck.
Do try and stay around to see if you could catch, Lord Blaze, I am unsure how long you will be preoccupied.
You permit some
for,
bozos already too?
when it is all said and done, I will be in attendance. So do not be afraid to come knock on my door.
Thank you for your hospitality, Soleil.
I haven't even invited you in, please.
I feel like your
You better come with
hospitality
the full
extends
belly.
far beyond your home.
You better come with
Did you
the
permit your
hungry
own
belly.
bozo? Or some other
And a
bozo?
hungry mind, too.
And a lot of time. A lot of time.
Plenty of time, one could say.
No,
Plenty of
Soleil, we're
time,
not
my
doing
sweet.
this again.
Plenty of
Plenty
time.
of time,
My
my
favorite
dear.
Plenty of time.
My favorite book!
So might as well just go sleep so early.
Your bozo's coming soon? Are you permitting
I
your
need to
bozo
talk
soon?
to Lady Direni about something important. You are welcome to join me, of course. It is not a private matter. I mean, it is private, strictly for the family.
All right.
More,
can join.
door! More meetings! Yippee! Yippee!
Look up.
Lady Direni, I will tell you, in this house, we leave our shoes.
Yes. Yes, this one.
I'm still worried about last night, but I'm glad to see
Yeah.
little Joan.
Sam.
I missed you last night. And if anybody hurts you, I will kill them.
Me too!
With cabbage.
Yeah!
Little Joan, she's in the sky. Everything is all right.
I mean, John's not that little. I'm certainly littler
She is
than...
compared to Jode.
I guess.
Well, I freaked out a little bit last night after everything I saw.
I heard something crazy happened last night, but I didn't get to see it. Can anyone explain it?
Yes, but not in the doorway here. I get so like the walls are
Very
caving in
well.
on me.
I don't trust this person.
Let us talk in the study.
So last night, this guy got real...
Speak up, Dash!
Sorry. Last night, the sky got very dark, and then out of nowhere, it was as if the eyelid opened up. The way the colors were swirling, it was most unnatural, and it was like a star was right above us. This one now knows what caused this. The vigilance of Stendar were making prayers, and their prayers were answered. But after the sky changed, only the big moon Jode could be seen. I don't think many people noticed, but this one did. I went to the highest point in Hoffingar, to the tallest rock that set upon a mountain. I looked through the horizon everywhere and could not see, so I was worried. So this one traveled with Jumanji and Jara and Mahar to a lot of different places that have things that represent what I saw in the sky. Ariel's shrine, Azura's shrine. We had gotten word that the vigilance might involve, so we even went to the shrine they have in Rift. That's when we, on our way back, ran into some vigilance near Whiterun, and they told us about the prayer. But they don't have any details they're willing to share. But that's what happened last night.
I see. Well, thank you for the update. It's nice to know at least a little bit of what was going on.
Yes, it was quite beautiful, but in an ominous way. Especially once it ended and the moon Just one was above.
Maybe it scared away the other one for the night. Too bright or something.
I was just hoping, yeah, I was just hoping someone didn't try to, I don't know, tap into that. Or, I don't even know the possibilities or limits, but it just was frightening for this one is all concerned.
Well, it has not killed us, so I am not too concerned about what it is. There are other things I'd like to focus attentions to, if that is all right.
Of course.
Lady Dereni, I was told by... well, I won't keep his name a secret. By an alchemist by the name of Rogendir, who happens to reside within Farkrith. He said that, you happen to have a lead on some alchemical reagents and tinctures yourself. Some of all the limbic arts.
That depends on what you need.
I forget exactly what the name is, but I will describe it to you
I know
as it
one
is.
in which is the fungus found in Morrowind.
I am not talking about that. Please do not interrupt me, Desh. It is... it's just on my tongue. Well, essentially, I need something that dissipates the body, but it is not harmful, and that it reveals the body in Ethereum. That it reveals the soul, but lays bare of the physical prowess. I believe they refer to it as a spectral tincture.
A spectral tincture. Let me take note of that. If I don't know it, my wife might. So, just keeping track of things here. And what did you say it was used for, to your knowledge?
It dissipates the body and reveals the soul.
So it sort of
in theory.
Separates you from yourself.
No. Well, that is what I haven't quite figured out just yet. It has the possibility to do so, but it has never been done before.
Well, I usually try not to pry, but might I inquire the need behind such?
It is strictly personal, I will say.
I understand.
There is a friend of mine who is not all there. I am just merely trying to provide options in case the reality we are trying to bring is robbed from us eternally.
Is not all there. Do you mean in a way like what the cultists did to me once?
Yes.
Your voice.
Who spoke? I barely heard them.
I believe that was Ebb.
Well, I barely heard him.
Well, we have guests in the house.
Do we?
We need another house. A secret house.
So much for letting friends have keys to the house.
I'm returning her to bed. It's been a day.
Hello, Alice. Hello, Drakkar.
Greetings. Rihara, do you want a job at the Radiant Raymond when you get better?
She runs her own tailory.
Well, this one is just offering.
Thank you very kindly for the offer. She will
All right.
consider it.
Yeah, you should work
Very well.
with your rivals, you're right.
So can we get rid of him now or later?
When everyone is not around, we will talk to Soleil. Yes. Time and place.
She owns her own tailory.
Thank you.
Just know he is not the only one with curse.
Oh, this one knows. But, you must quite literally congratulate this one just now.
Well, the one we are talking to now, this one knows for certain she has the same bloodline as Eb.
Oh no, not because of that.
Oh, this one has not had ample time or opportunity to speak this to anyone in the Red Nose. But she is the same as Eb.
Oh.
The one we are talking to now.
Oh.
Yo, we're just harboring vampires in the house.
This one had though a piece of soul going missing,
No.
but not half of it.
Alice is also a vampire. The same kind that Eb is. They have a pact similar to the Green Pact. They do not hunt. They are
Do
trying.
not know?
Odds are no. For they are seeking cure, even though cure means redemption, means death. But they will not until they get their soul back. So, even Soleil bringing her here for what he is trying to do for Rihara could potentially help them move on as well. That is why I'm telling you guys what I found out late last night from Eb.
What?
That he is a part of his bloodline. And they are quite old.
Apologies, Dash. This one is literally all over the place.
Matt, it's a lot of things.
We have so many fucking vampires in this house.
Very well.
Ooh, a rabbit leg.
I heard no crunch.
No, this one ate a crunch.
She's just about to rest, Soleil.
The crunch didn't come back up.
Why do you feel the need to tell me this?
Because you knocked.
You know what's great?
It is polite to knock before entering.
Of course.
But I think someone like you needs permission first. Or is that a little too old? Come on in.
See?
Oh, but if this one makes a joke, it is bad.
No.
Forgive me, it is just a friend of yours wished to see you.
That one would not be saying it's bad.
Talk outside.
Bad timing, maybe.
I'd rather let
Oh, please, Eb, you are not that popular.
I mean...
She wanted to see the both of you.
Ronnie was talking about a creature in her house in the middle of town. It is time for Ebb to go. If Rihara is
I will
able
give
to
you your
move.
privacy.
Is it this thing in the house?
Because now, someone else with the same curse knows he's here.
You rest well when you do, okay?
Oh.
That is something that this one will definitely bring up on Lordas.
I will be bringing it up before Soleil leaves this house.
I think it's
Well,
just,
for
yeah.
this one, it is more about the giving people keys without letting anybody know. First of all.
Yes, I need
And
to.
second of all, since when? Sorry, apologies, Rose. Just one more thing.
Yeah.
Since when is the Red Nose Manor asylum for people? But yes, continue.
Okay.
So like, and this one just wants to make one thing very fucking clear, like very fucking clear. When this one offered Rihara a job, and Ebb jumped in, you fucking should be proud of this one for not gunning for him right there and then.
Oh, I know. Trust me, it makes me incredibly uncomfortable when he speaks for her.
It is. This one almost says, "Oh, apologies, Ebb. Since when did you change your name to Rihara and become Khajiit?"
You should have said so. He does not command your respect.
No, but we also have a guest in the house, so this one wants to be somewhat civil.
Ah, well then I thank you for keeping a level head.
Next time, though, this one will not hesitate or
There
try
won't
to
be a
civil.
next time. I will tell him. Unless you would like to tell him yourself.
I would like to make a suggestion.
Yes, Dash?
This one knows that Rihara as well, or getting there. She has other things going on. My eyes do not deceive me on this. And I probably could not understand truly what that is. But she is not on her deathbed anymore. And I believe, Ebb, it is time for him to go. The longer he stays here, the more dangers our family are at risk of. For now, even someone with his bloodline has seen him here in the house.
I'll check in again on her.
And who is that exactly?
Alice Jareni.
He did say that, didn't he?
Yes.
But we do not know this, so let us not act like we know this, yes?
I am just merely stating my concerns.
I know, and I hear them, and we will deal with that accordingly. For now, though, I am letting them talk. Alice, Abe, and Rihara. I have no toleration for even wanting to be in the same room as them currently.
That is, you know what, since you brought it up technically, this one will not wait until Lord does to bring it up. Can we stop giving out keys like there are Sweet Rose to so-called friends and friends of friends?
Well, who specifically should not have keys?
Well, Ebb for one. This one knows that it was only temporary. This one knows.
Oh, I will be getting rid of them, do not worry.
But overall, there is already enough people coming in and out of the manor here, walking in on conversations that are not part of Red Nose. Now this one knows Jara is in the scope here, at least for now. Just something to think about.
I would like a list of names in particular as to who you think do not deserve this, because, well, Merali is not Red Nose, but she deserves to be in this house as any of the rest of us. I believe she is the safest here in the house.
No, this one is not talking about Miravi.
I know.
This one is talking about Any
But
of the
by
other
your
people, for
technicality,
example.
Drakkar, you said red nose in name. Those who are not red nose, and proceeded to use Jarrah as an example. By your own words, that applies to all those who are not within the clan. So I would like a list of names, and I will amend this.
Alright. Odysseus for one.
Done? I will
Rowan
get
deer.
rid of them. Done?
I do
Then
not
again,
know.
this one doesn't know who else has keys.
I do not know
Does
of
Orlok
keys.
have
Keizaal! Oh,
Would
not
you like
that,
a
that-
list?
I don't want you to take his keys. I was just excited to see him.
Yes, take out those keys.
Hello, family. You
order
are all
looking
well. I got your order in the coffer. Do not worry, brother.
Oh, thank
If
you.
you were supposed to get an armor set, though, this one did not receive.
Oh.
Dragon was certain you were supposed to get one,
There is quite
but
a
I
number
did
of
not
people who have keys. I just
really
want to
know
let
what you
know.
needed.
This one assumed as
Only
much.
checked after.
Draken
I
has
matched up with the
keys.
last thing that you
Astrea has keys.
This one will speak to Eldrana here in a moment.
You know, Darius has keys.
Alright, when's the last time Astrea or Darius have been inside here?
During the siege, actually.
But without.
Yeah,
without a
yeah,
reason.
yeah, you're right. Okay, let me fix this.
This one is going to go to the docks to place an order before it's too late.
You might still catch her. She was around earlier. This one barely got a hold of her.
Okay.
I need to
People
give
are
you
literally
Septon
ripping
now.
her apart.
Come here real quick.
Okay. Also good to see you.
Hello.
An elven shield for Soleil.
The glass sword will require at least 2 malachite.
And then she did.
I have 6,000 septum. I want to
This
get him
one-
a sword and a shield. He provides so
All right.
much for the family. I will pull it out of my own stash if I have
Very
to.
well.
He deserves something better than that scimitar.
Though
But I
this one, you mentioned you needed an elven shield.
Yes, he's been carrying the same steel shields forever.
It is still pretty good.
Pretty
Really,
good.
really better than. Well, elven is good. Glass is better, but it is the most expensive.
It's so expensive.
Single item.
I only have 6,000 septum.
Well, the good news is that the cost of glass has gone down, so that works to our benefit.
If you give
So
this
it
one a
looks
number.
like. Oh no! Wait. No, the price did not go down. The price went up. What the? This one was lied to. Or maybe it has gone.
He helped the family. He helped the clan.
Then there is Tazashi, who is part of the Beggar's Grim. He comes here with keys strictly for business. I do not want him seen walking around any of us, and he comes late at night, cloaked in shadow, and he takes the back alley.
You know what? This one just realized. Quite literally just realized. For some reason now it feels like you are asking this one for permission to keep people's keys.
No, I am informing you so that you are comfortable with it. But you are right about it. Some people do not deserve keys, so I am fixing that.
Whose keys did you take away?
Astrea and Darius, Rohendir and Odysseus, Farah as well. I gave her keys for a day. And now I will be getting rid of Ebb's keys, but I am going to let him know first.
The other thing is that you could only give them keys to one door, right?
No, I have to give them keys for all the 3 doors, which is kind of annoying, I'm going to be honest with
Well,
you.
no, but you could have them so we have one door just for guests. Is what I mean. So we don't have anybody, because the problem a lot of the time is we having a conversation and then we don't know that somebody come in the bottom door.
Oh. What about this door? You want the Shadow Man door to be the door? The guest door?
You know what? Not a bad
I just
idea,
don't
because
care
that
about
way-
giving keys. I'm going to lock the place up now. I do value our privacy.
We also had the problem that I think we find that the door's unlocked now. A lot.
A lot.
A
And it's
lot.
none of the red nose. I believe I found it like 4 times just this week unlocked.
Okay.
I think it's Ronnie, though, if you want my honest opinion.
Oh,
because
listen,
because
no,
almost
it
every
definitely
time
is
it's
Ronnie.
unlocked,
Okay.
almost every time it's unlocked, I see him just right around the corner.
Okay,
Will you take Ronnie's
wait. How do we feel about Alberai?
Oh, he helps me clean the house.
It's my
Alberai is here once a month, and he has...
No,
he
he's
has
here like once a
used
week
specific-
just to help me clean.
Oh, well, alright, never
Yeah,
mind.
he shows up occasionally.
It's just very late when you're sleeping.
Yeah.
It does make sense then.
He has been here a lot to help with Rihara.
This one shall return in him.
Alright, your call then. If this one doesn't know, then this one doesn't know.
No, I'm keeping him.
Yes, keep
He
Alberai.
just has to rush somewhere. He'll be back. Want to miss the chance to speak to Veldrana. Today is the cutoff date for any additional items.
Go
we
ahead.
need more linen wrap.
Do not
Reach your
let me
hand
stop you.
This one will return his... I guess this one should ask while he's here. Is it okay to ask how Rihara is?
Better.
Were you up there just now?
This one had to get some gold from the Kafariers.
Did it seem like they were done conversating?
She is by herself in the room. She seems to be a little distressed.
Then I will assist.
All I ask is after you make it, I would like to give it to Soleil, Lord Os, if we can, at the meeting.
It shall be done. This one will return soon.
I got the question.
Yes?
Does Obler clean the drawings of himself?
No, but Ronnie got rid of them because he can't look at Alberai anymore.
Well,
Alberai
you know
started
what this one was laughing
to
about,
date Adulti, so Ronnie got upset because Adulti is also a student, and he tried to date Alberai, but he would not because he is student. So, and Ronnie hates Adulti because Adulti's a bully. So
When I come back, I expect them in my hand. Do not be so disappointed, Eb. This was a temporary measure, and you knew this.
Are the other guests still up there?
However, I do thank you for all that you've done so far.
Oh my god.
We are not done, but I must enforce the safety of this house.
Soleil as a
Our
character.
business will be dealt with outside of this.
Soleil as a character makes me scream out of character. How about you guys?
I'm very close to a breakthrough. I just need a few more days.
Alright, this one is heading to bed. You to stay safe, stay moist, warm sand, and hopefully this one will see you tomorrow.
Okay.
I don't
Dash.
even get to tell you the juicy stuff.
Then when my family asks her a question,
Tomorrow. This
do
one
not speak
promises
for her
tomorrow.
again.
Oh.
It was a mistake for you to do that the first time. The second,
What?
well,
I can barely hear. It's too muffled.
He say, do not speak for Bahara. It was a mistake for you to do it the first time. Do not do it again.
Downstairs, when my brother offered her a job.
It was a joke.
You see,
I wish
we
I had
cannot
tea.
discern that ebb.
You want
It
some
was
raw
a
rabbit
joke
legs?
because I help her run
No.
a business. It
Oh.
was not... You know what?
This one will have one.
This is like offering somebody a
gets
drink and then
offended, he-
pissing in it.
Oh, he already did.
Because
I ask that you
he
explain that
knows
to
he's
my
outdoor
brother.
and is
then.
welcome.
No. By all means.
He already got offended.
Think
Let
what
him
you
be.
will.
My thoughts are entirely different on the matter.
Nah, ain't no way he's speaking for Jakar now.
You know how I feel. My family is a different matter entirely.
Yo, he's passing the.
One thing I can tell you that they respect, Ebb, is cunning and tenacity. Do not be afraid to speak your mind. I think you should.
Yo, the only. Ain't no way he's passing it on
I
to.
know wiser not to.
He's passing the buck
Because
onto
of
the
pleasant
family.
company.
No.
I mean, I didn't want to discuss pleasantries with your car, but I
Then I leave
did.
that for you to figure out and tell me one day.
No.
It's what we
What?
do.
Alright.
What I had to say wasn't the most joyous thing to talk about, but it had to be said.
Oh, you
Doesn't mean we
earlier?
hate each other.
There is a difference between family and outsiders.
Yes, we've proven we can understand and undergo things.
True.
Even though this one trusts him, he has not earned that trust with everyone. And this one knows his secret endangers us all.
And that is why he is out of the house. Pure and simple.
Somebody needs to let him out now because they take his keys.
Oh, sorry, I did tell him to hand his keys over. Now, whether he did or not is entirely up to him.
I think we just locked him in the house.
Great. Let us in with the danger.
He's no danger to us.
Depends how upset he gets. But anyway, this one has to get some rest. Another long day tomorrow. What? Tomorrow?
The ledger will be finished tomorrow. I'll
Which-
finish
which-
it tonight, but it'll be...
Wait, which part of the ledger?
Go through and look at all the images of the clothing.
Oh, they're doing spreadsheets.
Oh, what the fuck? Alright, thank you, Dash. What the fuck?
What the
fuck?
fuck? Yes.
No, Edward, no, Edward, no,
I'm
Edward.
almost
No, Edward.
done with the most tedious part of it all.
Fuck.
Now the next step is will be sales tracking, and that will take some time.
That is alright. Oh, also this one found out that the for the EEC imports it is a flat 10%.
That'll help in the future.
Just so you know. Alright, sleep time. This one loves you both?
Tell Jara I said hi.
Ebb,
Of course. This one will tell
one
her
of the
we
two
snuggle into
resident
bed.
vampires in the house.
I took her on an adventure today.
This one had the Riften, huh?
I mean, Azura Shrine, Ariel Shrine, Riften.
Yes, this one had. This one will hear.
I even shot
all the
Jumanji in the
defense
butt with
tomorrow.
an arrow.
And that is why you are this one's favorite red nose. Do it more often,
He walked
please.
right
He's
in the way
upstairs.
after I released, so it was on him. I wouldn't even have been able to stop it.
All this one is saying is the more this one hears about it, the better this one's they get.
And
He's
I
been
told him I
watching
was going to pull
over
it out on 3, but I pulled it out on
Bihara.
2.
Please, Dash, more of that. More of it. Alright, good night, bye bye.
Good night.
Drakar,
This one is about to go to bed.
I was just going to say real quick.
Ooh, it's him. That's Ebb. Oh, he doesn't speak loud so we can hear. This motherfucker.
I'm
This?
afraid of what your car's saying.
Dude, the crazy shit's been happening in the 2 weeks that I've been like away. But what Dash said it was I didn't think about is that the fact that like any information that they know is super dangerous because it's not like any other RP, server where we can lie about it. If we get taken in.
Excuse me, my friends.
Yes?
It has been a pleasure staying here for the time that I could have.
I'm glad you were able to assist in Rihara's safety and recovery.
But, well, the time has come. So.
Well, I do hope to see you.
Here's hoping.
Yes.
Stay safe.
You know your secret is safe.
Yes.
I want you to know this. That is partially why the family needed to let Soleil know that what they did.
I understand. It's just, well.
Yes. Get your rest.
I would hate for not just something to happen to Eb, for you have helped so much, but for something to happen to the family, for an accidental slip.
I understand. It is just that my heart wanes on, well
you know how to reach this one, and I can give you updates however often you need.
It's alright. Dash, having someone you love kept from you hurts. That's all I'll say.
I cannot understand what you're going through. So I just want you to know that any information you seek regarding her, reach out at any time. Dash will answer your call.
I just hope one day she'll come looking for me. That's all.
I believe that will be the case.
Of course. Be well to you both. I shall
You will.
depart.
All you need is dream.
Alright.
And we will all be there, Mary. Mary, drunk, and full of joy.
We awkwardly take his keys. We have to get the door for him. The awkward goodbye and but apparently this other person is also a vampire. So I don't know if the vampires don't like each other. And so we couldn't have the two vampires knowing that they were staying in the same place. So but what I was saying before, right, is that you can't just lie because they can use illusion magic to make you tell the truth.
With both, don't feel obligated. It's still new for this one.
Pardon?
Sorry, I don't know how I missed you there.
It is okay. This one was just upstairs.
Yes.
Where did Dash go outside? Oh no. And the keys, well, apparently he took the keys upstairs. Did that last guy leave? Oh, he's still at the door. Who is that? Is somebody still leaving? Did you lock the door?
No, I will do this now.
But he made like an oath, and apparently the thing with the oaths is that you have to keep like his brand of vampires. You got to keep the oaths that you make.
Dash, I want to apologize to you earlier when.
No, I shouldn't have interrupted you. I thought you were talking about Bungler's Bane that he's been trying to get. And I know our connections and things.
No, I mean, I just had forgotten the name of it for a moment, and it was on the tip of my tongue.
I was just trying to help you grab it, and you were trying to think of something
No,
different. So.
the only thing you made me think of was mushrooms.
Oh. Well, at least it wasn't a badger.
But still, I do not enjoy silencing you.
I
just
didn't see
want
it
to
as
forget.
that. But I do appreciate the sentiment. Sometimes Dash speaks up if he thinks he knows to try to help. So, sometimes
Which I will
need to
always
tell him.
appreciate. Your counsel on certain things has been most appreciated.
Aw, so sweet.
In fact, your counsel regarding Ebb has been entirely appreciated.
Yes, I also thought it important to let you know that I felt like the welcome had been outworn, for she is not in a state of... Even though she is not 100% Rihara, everyone can see this. And I do not know all that is going on. And I know that won't be the case forever. But every second that he's here puts us all in danger. Even though Dash trusts him, I still see the danger.
And I
even
let him know this. The only thing he was upset with is that he thinks I am keeping him from her.
Yes, so Dash told him if he needs updates or anything of the sort, he can call for Dash at any time, and Dash will be there. Which is something we already did.
Yes, but you know him. He wants to come here, take her out of the house, go for a walk. Did you know of this? Was this her doing? Her asking?
I saw them out in the courtyard. And that's when I went down. I had no knowledge at all. I don't think it's bad. I think it's a good thing to get fresh air. But I definitely would have suggested him to stay in the house, as he was told.
It is not just that, it is the fact that he did it alone. He does not suddenly just get to decide what is good for her. And neither do we, of course, but if it was her suggestion, the first thing he should have thought of was to come collect any one of us, anyone. I do not care if he thinks he himself capable. The two of them alone is dangerous.
Well, I was being around, and Muwafi was being around.
Yes, I know this, but did you know that they were going for a walk?
I knew, but there was an enemy around. And I only knew after it was decided. So I think they would have gone for a walk, without me.
The only thing that concerned me was your only demand was he stay here and not leave house. I heard this demand, for I was in the room. So him leaving the house was what led this one to 100%. No, it was time for him to go. For just yesterday, this one had to hush his brother, Ronnie, for he was talking of a creature in our house, in the courtyard. Even if it's a whisper, all it takes is one person to walk by, and we are sympathizers.
Yes, and many people are on edge. All the different groups right now. whether it
We are
be...
testing people just walking down the street
Yes.
right now. It is important he stayed within the doors, and he broke that trust. And I put my name on the line to ensure that we could trust him. So when I saw this, I made it a point that as soon as I told Soleil, I let him know we had to talk.
Did he
Not
know of this?
that I needed to talk.
Did he know that there were testings going on?
I do not believe he does. But
regardless, he should have listened to us.
I told him that when with Moravi, 3 different groups come up and test her. I told them...
I am not surprised. You know why, Dash? Sorry, finish your saying, Nose?
No, so I told him that, even though Moravi was tested and they tested again, and that even though we said this to the, vigilance, that they still want to test her. So, it does not matter.
I've made sure all the faction leaders know that if they have any questions regarding Moravi, that they will go to the legate's office and ask for the report, and that if I see them asking her questions, interrogating her, or testing her before 2 weeks' time is over, then I will be making a full report with Eros myself.
Yes, but I told this to Ab, and tell him that all 3 groups were very keen and did not care, or it did not matter that she had already had testing done.
Do you remember what I said about not trusting him, but trusting him to act in his own self-interest?
I understand this a little
That is
more
what
now.
he did. That is what he did. That is why I'm not disappointed.
I'm disappointed, but there's also a part of me that does not understand his purpose.
It is love, Dash. Love
And that is
drives this soulless creature.
that I do not understand at all.
Me neither.
Even though I've been feeling different around Mahari, I still do not understand.
Would you like me to explain to you?
Why, even when seeing the things I saw, Lordos, even coming home with Maharavi, why does Desh, even when racing around searching for Drakar, all I wondered was if she was safe. I do not understand. I had to fight past those thoughts to focus on my family. It was not easy. It was very encumbersome.
Managing both is not an easy thing to do, Dash. Asking that you put this family above everything else, forgoing your attachments to life. It is a bond. That is not to say that there is no more room in that heart of yours for love. There is. There will always be love. That is why I encourage you to bring them into the family. The things you do not ever wish to lose, because it will not just be slipping through your fingers, but ours as well. Love is unconditional. It is driving. It is fear incarnate. Love is ripping out your heart, putting it in front of the person before you and asking them not to break it, not to play it like an instrument, not to tear its strings. For when they snap, the heart no longer beats. Love is many things, my friend. I cannot simply describe it with words alone, for it makes me feel my best that I am able to present myself to the fullest, because it is not just love I have exclusively for Rihara, but for you too, Nose, for the rest of this family. It is a love that never has to be asked for. It is a love that is not deserving of begging. It is a love that is always there. Like your family. However, there are some people who I think their actions are not deserving of this. The longing for love. For a while I did not think myself deserving of this, did you know?
No. Why is that?
I cannot say. Self-penance from a multitude of things. Chastity. Perhaps flagellants. Perhaps maybe I thought if I tortured myself enough that I might be able to make my heart beat again. For I did not know love the day my mother died. All I felt was subpar love that I received, that felt residual. That when compared to others, the only love I ever received, the only love I ever felt, it felt like table scraps, second-rate nature. That I was only ever loved if I was the only person in the room to receive it. That no matter where I went with my brothers, no matter what room that was ever filled, that the love I received did not exist. And for a while, Dash, I thought this exactly was the type of love that I was deserving of. This is the type of love that does not take anything from anyone. The type of love that can be ignored if you just stay quiet long enough. But I knew deep in my heart this was not the love that I craved. Because Soleil is a very selfish Khajiit.
Way to walk
For a
into the
while,
conversation
against my
here.
brothers, I wanted to feel that love from my mother again. That love as if I were the only child. The love as if I were someone's best friend. The love if I was someone's first choice. Without ever feeling such pressure, such reciprocation. The love I craved when I was a boy, Desh, was so intense, so greedy. I thought it would one day consume me. A love so ugly as myself. Something so intense. Something so pure. That I might never feel alone again.
But what if they die?
That was not love, Desh. That, in my younger years, was obsession.
Obsession!
It was not love I craved, but the idea of it. Be careful you do not put yourself in the same shoes I walked.
Oh.
It is a driving force, but it will make you go mad. Don't look to the future with love. Look to what you can do now with it, and that is all you have to do. That is how you love, my friend.
What does I have a question?
Huh?
Question.
Yes?
Question.
Yes?
What is Ebb then? Is it love that make him the reason? But that sounds like what you were describing.
You think he's obsessed?
I don't know.
I can't say. I don't know what the man feels. I would be biased in saying so. Because I know the lengths the man would go to for it. And I don't agree with it. I grow tired of it. It is like a war for him. Like it is something to be conquered. And I don't think anybody else sees it but me. And I saw it as broad as day. You know, he felt comfortable enough to joke. To joke. When I told him not to speak for her again, for that was the first thing I ever grew tired of him. When the car brought it up to me, I only then realized he did. He spoke for her again. And it was like I was pissed all over again. Back to that day. I don't know who I was more pissed with, though. Myself or him.
Why you be mad at yourself?
Because I don't want to feel this way.
Oh.
I don't want to look at him with eyes that grow tired. I don't want to hate him. Because he did me a favor. He protected her when I couldn't. But in protecting her, just today he put her in danger.
Everybody? Everybody in the house?
I'm not worried for everybody. We are the most capable caravan here in all of Hafengar. If we had to leave and run for our lives, I know we can do it. But Rihara, she is not in a state to run. She is not in a state for anything. If he was not what he was, I would not be so bothered by it. Truly. But because of what he is, my mind stirs. I can't help but think of the what-ifs, the should-haves, the could-haves. That whatever could happen, all because I never pierced him with my sword.
Let's kill him. Yeah, let's kill him. Well, he got back his keys, right?
Yes. Who got back his keys? Who? What?
No, he gave his keys away. He gave you his
Yes.
keys.
Yes.
I
he
could
did.
not get that sentence. Oh my god.
There is something I must read to you now. I've been stewing on it for some time. I, truth be told, could never find the right time to read it. I, in fact, don't ever think there ever will be a right time to read it. I have to go to my room and fetch the duck. But you all are going to want to prepare yourself for what I read to you.
A duck?
For it what awaits us next.
I want to make the joke so bad. I want to make the joke so bad.
Kaito. While we wait for Soleil, I thought I would talk to you about something. Soleil wanted me to talk to the family about Ambrose.
Oh.
If it would not have been for Ambrose, Moravi would have not been in a state in which we could have left the fort. If it would have not been for Ambrose, yourself, and Ronnie, well, there would have been the healers, but the immediate care that they provided, the selflessness that he provided, helping carry you guys back. Soleil would like for him to have a red nose and asked me to talk to the family.
He also gave his mother's ring to Azura.
This one agrees. Ambrose was of wonderful help when we needed him. It is not go unnoticed.
I have read this to some of the family already, but the three of you have not been privy to it just yet. Do you see this here?
Look in your DMs for their drawing. Oh.
Do you know what this is?
It looks like Daedric writing, letters.
Yes, it is. Very good, Dash. It is something
I
I
could probably
do.
translate this, but it would take some time.
No need. We already know what it says. And it is something that has come from the deepest darks of my brain. Something I feared.
Brain.
And then I wrote my feelings onto a piece of parchment. And I did not know what I was writing until it became clear madness.
That's what we're looking at.
Let me read to you what I have seen. The drawing before you depicts a prophecy, a dark one. For, I must tell you, Penumbra is not defeated. In fact, the Penumbra that we know is dead, yes. But that was just one of many. Penumbra is not a singular entity. Penumbra is the mouth, the teeth of the ideal masters. We merely silenced it, but we did not stop the heart.
This is a lot of writing.
I will read to you what the prophecy depicts. 10 ascendants, 10 souls. First comes a broken king. The crown is bent, kneeling before no empire. All will crumble where his shadow falls. Then awakes a foul beast, born from every hatred, buried beneath promise most pure. His hunger is not for flesh, but for innocence, memory, and hope of what was. From the edge where daylight bled dry, quaking, beating her last breath, walks an acolyte of twilight. Their prayers shall silence even thought, and even darkness shall fear its own disciple. At the world's end, with raging bellows, stands stalwart a burdened smith, hammering chains from regret and blades from promises never kept. The last weapon shall cost more than iron or steel could ever pay. Across the sea of ghost, bellowed by the steam, there lies the string of blackened glass. 10,000 mirrored fragments, bound by unseen thread, walking in a husk not like its own. Each reflection it gazes upon steals a future, until none remember which face was born first, the arrow or the truth. When sleep itself becomes a battlefield, then there shall appear the magician of dreams, whose whispered illusions shall become truth manifested, and whose unraveling shall sunder unto a nightmare. The waking world as we know it will beg for its eternal rest, and none will find refuge here or there. In this necrotic wasteland, in this life of death, from the paled marsh where we knew death, no birds will sing, no bones will crack. All that will be there is the paled tail, white as forgotten bone, and every step that she creases is met by mud and fire. Destiny shall even lose her trail. The moonlit sky shall crack through Lorcan's streak upon the arrival of a terrible shifter who wears the skin of monsters, only to reveal that the humanity was the cruelest form of all. Our eyes shall ever know their true face twice. And beyond the veil of dark, when light no longer exists, there is a tethered soul, bound by chain of harbor. No blade can ever sever. Death has claimed them 1,000 times, like a familiar scroll of text. Yet each return they bring shall leave the grave a little less emptier. And as its keeper, last shall stand the true scholar, keeper of the first word and its final silence. Within its forgotten pages, as its recorder, sleeps the name that even creation was forbidden to speak. And when it is spoken, the stars will close their eyes, and the 2 moons will beg. One shall betray all, one shall devour the betrayer. One shall become the gate, one shall become the key. And the remaining 6 shall only be remembered as echoes inside a world that no longer recalls its own beginning. And when the last fractal soul dies, the divines will not descend to judge what remains. They will kneel, for they will finally remember what they were trying to keep asleep. The ideal masters wish to break the barrier that separates Mondes and oblivion.
Wait, we
The
learned about
ideal
this today.
masters are gathering souls, a culmination, an amalgamation of souls powerful enough to break the realms of oblivion itself, to merge Mundis, to merge the soul cairn. The world as we know it will not be what it was. Souls will crash through this place. Loose souls. There will be no peace. There will only be penumbra and his hunkering warriors, his phantoms, his revenants, and his wardens. But we can't stop him. The prophecy says the door and the key can seal the barrier. It will break one day. And when that day comes, we have to be ready for the world that is to come. If you think I am speaking madness, judge me, say it as you saw, but I believe this with every fiber of my being. After everything we have seen, after all of Penumbra's doing and torment of this family, I believe this is our destiny. And I hope that you can forgive me for not being able to find the right time to say this. I knew of this for some time, but I wanted us not to worry. I wanted us to focus on getting Miravi back, so that there at least is a glimmer of hope. That we would not go and rescue her with doubt in our hearts. I ask that you please forgive this silly Khajiit. He did not mean to keep it a secret.
All this one will say is, as we always have, we will deal with it together. One way or another.
I have decided what my purpose will be. I am going to train the next line of faith warriors. I must prepare them for the world that is to come. But I will not worry them. I will not burden them. I will only meet their eyes, their dreams, their desires. And I will make them powerful. They will know. Everyone will be in their respective places. And we will defy this prophecy set before us. Because if Soleil could choose, they would not do something simply because it is written in paper. That is not how the purposeful walk begins.
Can't say that this one understands the burdens that you have to carry, but this one can let you know, like Keizaal, where we work best together.
Just let me know what you're needing.
I need you all to get stronger. Mentally, physically. I don't know when this will happen, but according to Albarai, even the High King knew of this prophecy before he died. I believe he is the broken king in the prophecy. The one with the bent crown. Apparently, he has been going around as a revenant in Whiterun, warning people of the world that is to come.
Oh boy. But they don't say when?
Huh?
It doesn't say when?
No. No, it doesn't.
But that is not helpful.
Knows.
Yeah?
I don't think this text was supposed to be helpful. It is a bad omen.
Oh, then why is it down?
Yes, I thought we weren't supposed to say anything, nothing at all, if we didn't have nothing nice to say.
I didn't.
Oh no, it was
I did it wrong.
it was written, and it didn't say. I mean, it didn't say it. Maybe this is why they write it down. Oh, I see.
Maybe that's why. Yes, yes. It's definitely it.
What the fuck are you two talking about?
Oh, you're not supposed to say anything nice, but then
Yes,
you
so
write
they
it
wrote it down.
down. Then you don't say it.
Hmm?
I cannot believe the two of you are in this prophecy.
Here we are.
Right here.
And I killed somebody. I killed somebody.
She
We
did.
should, hey, maybe not so loud, huh? We
Well,
are.
I think it's like I told you in the earlier days. I believe we fulfilled our charge. For if it was specifically a vampire, why didn't she cast him off that mountain?
You're right. Not so loud because it's 2 a.m.
Nose of Rose even possesses something that he gave her.
What? I got the stone.
I believe we give this to Azura. And we let her know.
See?
That her charge was complete on that day. Perhaps with her favor we can get answers.
What if we asked Azura to restore Rihara?
Knowing what happened the last time we asked, we must be willing to accept that she might not do it, but maybe give us the means to do so, and give us another charge.
Then... shit. We must prepare for this then. We will summon Azura again, and we will speak to her.
The time of that best is like Rihara has said. Dusk, at the cusp of dawn and the cusp of dusk, are the times in which are the best to speak with her. They have, in the Dunmer speak of a name in which those hours are. I cannot recall it now, but Rihara has spoken.
Yes.
I feel like the best time will be at that. Either the cusp of dawn or the cusp of dusk.
No. Just go to the side one. Oh, and if Rihara can go, it's a long way. Maybe she needs to get a bit better first. Or if we're asking for Rihara, maybe she don't need to go.
Or maybe her being there in this state. She has quite got the favor of Azura, for she has even been blessed.
Is it true?
I will let you decide what you think is best, but I do not think her being there would be bad. It will show that not only are we trying to gain her favor, but we are also trying to help not just someone you love, but someone we know has her favor. We've seen it.
I gave her the essence of a vampire.
Huh?
In a jar. I do not wish to regale the story. I don't care. But one has been felled. Though there is two problems with it. I did not kill this vampire in Azura's name. And I don't think this vampire was one that disturbed her night. That is all. Now, if you excuse me, I must look for my student. I've already chosen someone.
I have to make my way to the college for class.
What are you learning today?
Nimvan's class. I will probably only be able to observe. But if I miss Cashin's class, I'll be able to learn remedial. Cassian will not be there Sunday, likely, even though it's scheduled. He has not been around for quite some time.
Strange.
I got to sleep.
Okay. Rest well.
Okay. Did
Good night,
Good luck
well.
at college.
Sleep tight.
Well, good night. Hop, 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 hop. Pick the garlic, pick the garlic, pick the garlic, pick the garlic, pick the garlic. Pick, pick, pick. Pick. Alrighty. And we sip. Sip, sip, sip. Alrighty, you guys. Was a nice fun stream. Hopefully tomorrow we'll do some more. Some more stuff to do. Maybe we'll go traveling with the Grand Caravan tomorrow. That'll be fun. Or maybe some varieties on the table. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, guys, I'm going to send you over to Ross. But guys, as always, please, 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 have a good day. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. And I will see you next time. Goodbye, guys.